Good morning, everybody. Yeah, Barb, you were first. And hiya, Aya. How's everybody doing today? We're getting started early because I have an appointment at 5:30 tonight, and I was like, shit. Normal days, I could end stream half hour early, but we're launching the ship today because we need to launch the goddamn ship. So, cheers. I'm drinking coffee because if I don't, I'll lose my mind. And we're gonna get the fuck off this planet. Now, if I remember correctly, a few people have the plague, and we have an auto mortar on map, right? Is that where we're at? Okay, immunity to plague. We're gonna get right into this nonsense because I don't want to. Nothing against the playthrough, but I am very much looking forward to getting this done and getting on to the next thing. Oh, it looks like we've got immunity to the plague. Excellent. We have way too many pawns. I mean, not too many pawns, but we got a lot of goddamn pawns. Okay, plague is over with. What was I doing? Okay, everybody's coming back in. Where are we set? We're set on work because we had to get a few things done. Oh, I was like, that's a lot of centipedes. Those are the ones we killed already. So we've got a high shield and some stuff that needs to go. Huh. Doesn't look like a lot, but there's 6 capsules and 3 assemblers. And theoretically, we have 5.4 days. Is there anything we want to do? It's warm as fuck here. I'm totally going to buy that ice cream. That's the opposite of what it is here. I had to put on a sweatshirt to go outside this morning, and I still felt like I was underdressed. But, you know. Opposite sides of the world and all. So let's start some trouble. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have Barb take up a position up here, and we're gonna hit these guys with mortars, and we are gonna get this shit on the. We're gonna get this boat on the water, so to speak. Okay, so there's the MP shells in there already. Explosive, explosive, explosive. Did I set that up? Did they do that high explosive? No shit! Good job, past Nether. That guy really had his shit together. I guess I should make sure we've got good shooters on here, right? Damn, some of these pawns have just come along so freaking good. We still have our starting 5, if I remember correctly, so... do we have mortar shells? Yeah, we've already got 50. Let's keep that at 50. How much steel do we have? 2,800. We've got a boatload of chem fuel. Yeah, we need to get this shit handled. Okay, let's go. Mortars. You really love the mortars, don't you, Aya? I mean, I know you love the mortars, but you really love the mortars. Okay, guys. Okay, so let's aim right at this SOB. And we're going to get right into this nonsense. We didn't hit the mortar at all. Now, yeah, they're all coming around to where Barb is. Okay, so who's all down here? So Chicken, Sophie, Ravinia, and Stone. Oh, Squamacorg. Can you take over for Chicken? I want Chicken up here to do some damage. Sophie, Ravinia, and Stone. And Mr. Erkin. So everybody else besides Lurk. And we need the melee pawns. All of you guys come on up here. It's been a little while. Like, we had the kill box. Any weapon I can hit them with before they can hit me is a fave. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so what is our distance? Come on, click a pawn. All right, let's not hold these open. And how are we? Where'd Squam? Oh shit! I took Squamacog out. And Lurk can't man the thing. Okay. We can't get hit. We can't get hit. Cream Puff is all the way over there. Cream Puff, please get down here. Shit. How's that high shield? Back up. We definitely need the EMP. This thing's got to get taken down. Oh shit! Okay, cool. Cool. So even though we hit the fuck... Wait, we didn't even actually... You know what? Cool. You guys and Cream Puff, y'all can come up here. Because if that thing doesn't initiate anytime soon... Like, we've got 5.3 days, basically, to handle these mechs. So, I think we just handle the mechs and then go back and deal with that situation. What's the range on this guy? Enough to be annoying. Not enough to be dead. Not enough to be super deadly. Reddy's rocket launcher. Fire. Hey, Shadows! How you doing? Okay, so we need, Okay, so let's huck one of these. Oh, somebody needs to, we're gonna do that. And Barb is going to Revenant Spine. Chicken is going to skip Barb over there. Barb is going to Berserk Pulse this whole crew right here. I need everybody to move up to about here, because the pikeman outranges us. And now we're going to move up to here. That way we can line of sight the pikemen and we can kite the centipede. Ooh, May. You're going slow. So let's go up here, and immediately you can take some yayo after you move. Oh, shit. So I'll move. May, same thing, though. When you get up there, hold shift, you're going to take yayo so you can move a little faster with your injuries. That pikeman. How do we want to deal with that? Hi, bouncy buddy. What's up? You want to come say hi to everybody? Come on up here. Come on here. It's tacky on time. Tack attack, tack attack. He's a snuggly boy this morning, weren't you, Bubba? Now he's a bouncy boy. What's up, bouncers? I put snacks down for you. Did you eat the snacks? Did you eat the snacks? I have flagrant disregard for best practice right now. Missed me. That pikeman. How are we going to deal with that pikeman? We need some shenanigans. Barb used her invisibility. Chicken. Okay, Chicken can invisible Barb. Tachyon? Hey! Behave. Behave. Using invisibility on Barb. Good shit. Now skip Barb. Let's say about right there. And then Barb's Berserk Pulse is charged. And how much time do we have on the invisibility? Okay. What I'm going to do is skip this pikeman right over there. Can I do anything else useful? You. How would you like to go over here? You guys really want to shoot our own people, don't you? Jesus. Friendly fire, yeah, all day long. I think we do more damage to us than the enemies do. Jesus. Okay. Hang on. Okay. You guys theoretically go there and then move there. Is May ever going to get to do drugs? May. She is moving so freaking slow because of that gunshot in her right foot. May, I need you to go home. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, Killbox made me bad. Killbox made me bad. We gotta not Killbox. God damn it. That pikeman, man. That pikeman is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, so what we need to do is we need someone who's moving fast. Shadow, how fast are you moving? 6 tiles a second. Alright, everybody else... Okay, we got to kind of run everybody in the other way. Okay, so let's go this way. We're gonna... I forgot how to play this game, guys. I got a shield, right? Stick me in front to soak up. I mean, we've got turret packs and stuff like that. I'm forgetting my strategies here. It's fine. We're coming in on a Monday. Nice and hot. Okay, so who's injured? May. May is back over there. Takumi, how injured are you? 4.95, you're still good. Leaky, you seem to be moving kind of slow. 65%. Let's get you home. PT. 99%, you can stay. R2. 100%, you're good. Barb is just fine. Sammy, Felix, Shadow. All right. Let's make sure not to lose aggro. So Shadow, you're going to hang out right out here. And what we're going to do is set up down here. And we're going to have Shadow drag aggro. Never. Why are you doing that? Yeah, we just need somebody to hold aggro. I totally forgot. Why are you moving slow? 7.68 move speed, huh? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so what's our distance? That should be just about right for the pikemen if we go right here. Right. Too bad no animal war cry. Yeah. I mean, we have Manhunter Pulse. Really, guys? Alright, they're dead. Centipede coming around, so we can just do this. Oh, this is going to be an awkward kite, actually. Okay, so we need in. What's the distance on these things? Okay, I gotcha. Just make sure they don't do anything stupid, pathing-wise. You leaving never out on the... No, I'm not. He just... When I told everybody to go over here, he went to go outside, so I just clicked over here somewhere, and he wasn't with the group. So when I grabbed everybody, he was not in an opportune location. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is not going to be a good kite. Because we've got these things here. How far out do you go? You go to there, and you go to there. So I can run Shadow around close to this wall, back inside and up, I think. Yeah. Yep, I did exactly that. Manhunter pack? You don't say. Bears? Boom rats? Oh boy. I mean, they're on the correct side of the map, but I don't know what this is going to do. Alright, let's get you hiding in that doorway. It looks like they're going straight for the mechs, but I don't picture this going well for the boom rats. The boom rats don't have enough tankiness, and mechs aren't susceptible to fire. There are a lot of them, so they might just melee lock up the centipedes. Where did Shadow get to? Okay, Shadow's in the right spot. Who's good on food? Not Shadow. Barb? Barb is okay on food. Everybody else, go and get a snack real quick. Small reprieve, so. Death by 1,000 booms. I mean, they are doing a little bit of work. Centipedes have horrible melee. So if the boom rats can just lock all of them up, it's, you know, like you said, death of 1,000 booms, 100 fucking %. All right, so all the centipedes are locked up. But like this guy, that guy's doing, oh, they're getting work done. Is anybody else as surprised as I am that the boom rats are doing this much work? That's insane. God, I love Angry Atoms. Me too. It looks like enough for melee blocking. Yeah. Well, like, they die too fast. Like, they're all of the ones around this guy are dead. They don't have enough DPS output or tankiness. Don't need DPS output, just a distraction to entangle. Yep. In fact, is everybody... everybody has eaten. So let's grab everybody except Lurk. Barb is over here for distraction's sake. And let's get these guys up here into a position. Of course it starts raining. Thanks for the forced rain, friggin' Candy. Like we needed that right now. So they should re-aggro, and they are fucking... They are beat the fuck up, so... God, there are too many of us. How you doing, May? You're a 69. You can go back home. So launching the ship this stream. Yes, Blue. We're cleaning up that mech cluster that dropped at the end of last stream first, and then we're the fuck out of here. Oh, that's what I forgot. We got to make a smoke launcher real quick when we get back in here, because I did not bring the friggin' smoke launcher with us. Oh, that's a minigun one. Blaster's moving slow. Minigun. Ugh. All right, walk into the belly of the beast, Shadow. Alright, that... Oh, shit. Never mind. There is another centipede over here. A really beat to shit centipede. 100 kobolds was terrifying. So, wait, what are we talking about? Mr. Erkin! What's up? Tucker's kobolds go yip yip. I kind of figured the living bombs would beat 5 or so max. Don't need DPS, so just... Okay, okay. Okay, I think I've caught up now. Look at how slow this centipede's moving. R2, I need you to get right on this. There's a lot more we could do to prep. Oh, there's a centipede over here. Damn it. Robot on the right traveling up. On the right or the left? Oh, you're talking about the who's a what's it's. What is this blaster doing? God, I hate when it rains for no good fucking reason. Like, I know it's the boom rats, but... Oh, we went to go punch the wall. Like, we move so much fucking slower in the rain. Like, we've got pollution stimulus and bionics and all sorts of buffs and everything, and we're freaking 3.31. I see your... Go home, Leaky. Now, normally I'd just pop around the corner and nuke his ass, but my colonist is suffering from mech infestation as well, but I am safe at my underground base. Nice. Oh, your colony. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we left our underground base behind, so... Actually, I'm going to send R2 to make that gun right now, or that smoke launcher right now. Just go over there, R2. You're good, bud. Also, let's actually... you know what? We're going to leave the good medicine on, I think. Oh, we've got herbal medicine? Alright, never mind. We don't have any major fucking wackadoos in here, so... Why would you do that? Underground base is a blessing. We had to do ship to the stars. Ask Barb why we're here. She's the one that decided what we would do. This is her chosen run. She was like, yeah, but you know, you did ship to the, or you did royalty last time, and I knew you were gonna slam ship launch, so I figured you should do ship to the stars because Anomaly was reasonably soon too. The byline of this run: toxic candy, blame Barb. Yeah. You could use the same map with underground base. Yeah, we could, except it's not ship to the stars. We're doing ship to the stars, which means we had to go to the map where the ship was. I would have built a ship on that map for sure. And like we'd have been done with this run like 2 weeks ago. But we had to adhere to the rules set forth to us. No, we don't need a mortar now. We just need this smoke launcher to be done. So everybody's going to heal up while we get the smoke launcher done. A centipede's coming out of there, and a scyther's coming out of there. So there's a good... Because this thing is active in 4.7 days. So we don't really need to worry overly about that. We just need to be able to smoke launcher crawl. So we've got 4.5 days to make a smoke launcher. Lurk, what are you doing? Oh, god damn it. Why are you outside? Did I screw the zones up? I didn't make an inside zone. That could have been absolutely terrible. I basically lurk was unrestricted this whole time because I didn't actually make an inside zone. For anybody who doesn't know, Lurk Queen is our high mate. So we do not want her outside the base running around doing shit. What are you upset about? Long outdoors, soaking wet. Ate without a table. Oh, what a horrible, horrible fate. Oh, like one of the most well-known, like, middle fingers of the world. How much is a fabrication bench? Wait, we don't... Wait, do we make turret packs here? Oh, hell the fuck yeah. Could you get the assemblers before they spit out more mechs, though? I mean, if we mortared, yes, but I kind of feel like mortars are kind of precious at the moment. We're not on our main map, so we're not going to be able to assemble mortars nearly as quickly as we would be able to on a main map. In fact, that being said, let's get a second machining bench down. So our best bet, like, neither of these are scary. Like, it's a centipede blaster and a scyther. Scythers will gun down in about half a second, and centipede blasters we outrange. So if there's one of them and we don't have to worry about them flanking us, it's not going to be a problem. Who knows? Maybe these guys will walk right through here and get these turrets to shoot it out for us, because seems like they want to die. These guys are going to die. I mean, maybe not. They don't seem to be getting hit. Wait a second. It triggered... They did! They got the mortar killed! So awesome. Friendly fire killed the mortar. Why is Purr so stressed out? Oh, Purr is too smart. I forgot about that. That did not occur to me. You'll get food, Purr. What do I have set on the mortars? Okay, cool. Seems like our people are pretty goddamn much on top of it. So... we're going to put this up at the top. Do forever, and we're going to put... Where is Shred Mechanoid? Down at the bottom. Do forever. Just in case, like, we feel like hauling some stuff in to get a few extra little scraps out of it. Alright, where's Takumi? Takumi's our trigger-happy pawn. Okay, so... How long on this? 0.9 days. That's enough time. We've done it in less. Takumi, let's grab the smoke launcher. Let's grab Barb, Chicken, and Sophie. Yeah. We do have another kid. That's a trigger happy kid. I'm pretty sure we raised Takumi, right? Or am I crazy? We did, right? Yeah, okay. the pawns are all starting to bleed together here. I'm actually pretty excited for the next run, because I think it's gonna be a lot more. I don't want to say cozy, but it's gonna be a lot more like, what's the word? We're gonna be doing the next run. We're gonna start is a Naked Brutality core only run. And so getting pawns is going to be a lot harder. For anybody out there who's been asking about how you get pawns, we're going to be pulling out every trick in the book, because we're not going to have ideology. We're not going to have all the extra events that happen. So we're going to be relying on pretty basic mechanics. It's going to be difficult for us to even get up to 15, 16 pawns. Can you pre-order a starter pawn? Normally I used to let that happen, Shadows, but I said no on that at one point because we had too many people. Unless you guys want me to start doing a queue, which I could do. I just got to figure out how to do that. Yeah. Right now, if we do a queue, it is very much a manual queue. It's me just writing the names down on a piece of paper. So, I gotta... You know what? If Lurk comes in later, or if we go to her chat, I'll ask her, because she has the queue system set up. I'll message her after stream if we don't see her during the day today. She's usually around, though. What kind of thing in your mind? There's a queue that everybody uses. I don't know how it works. I don't even know if people use it. There's one that's basically like you join or use channel points to join. I don't even know if that you wind up joining a queue and then it randomly selects a name on the list. So if someone wanted, like, I believe you type like !join, like that. And then when we go to do a naming queue, I press a button and it randomly selects someone, or type something in and it randomly selects. Adam versus Everything uses it. Lurk Queen uses it. There's a bunch of people that use it. It's a pretty common thing. We've been a small community long enough that I haven't really bothered doing it, because usually we have more than enough pawns for everybody to get a pawn. So, I mean, technically we have more than enough on this run, but we got a lot of them late game. I believe I may muster something similar if you want to. I mean, if you want to, I could. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. That sounds great, Ergen. Yeah, and if you ever do anything like make mods or something and you want me to try them out, I'd be down to like try out mods and stuff. If anybody out there is a programmer and wants to, like, you know, have me be a guinea pig, I'm down. I'm not sure if I'm happy or unhappy that didn't start a chain reaction. I mean, in any other situation, I'd be stoked to be able to snag these unstable power cells. But we've got plenty of power. We have 3 unstable power cells and a vanometric power cell and the ship reactor for free power. So we don't really need them, and they might even prove to be a detriment because, you know, they explode. I've never done mods, but why not if you are planning to use it? And if someone asked him, who make that, tell my name, it's like, yeah, absolutely. I love going to people I know for things. Like, if I can help out somebody I know and they can, like, if we could help each other out, I'd rather do that. The glittering monument. I don't care what you are. I'm always gonna look towards hooking my friends up, and I'm always gonna look for, like, even when I do like quote-unquote normal work, I don't put in resumes. I just call up my friends. I'm like, hey, you guys know anything that's going on? God, I fucking love ice cream. Yeah, ice cream's pretty goddamn good. I think you'll be hard-pressed to find anybody that'll disagree with ice cream being good. I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there who's like, yeah, I just don't like ice cream. It's too cold. It gives me brain freeze or something like that. But I think in general... All right, so we're going to wind up blowing these things up, aren't we? I want this thing done. We're gonna trigger the ship as soon as we're done with this cluster. Because I don't think mech clusters can spawn from ship. Okay, so that's gonna be a chain reaction. We need to GTFO for sure. I can't believe that didn't explode. Okay. Everybody back on work schedule, except for Lurk. Work and Lurk. There's always haters, yeah. Oh, God, are you using Stream Elements? I'm using OBS Studio. OBS Studio? Yeah, it just says OBS 30.1.2. And I use the Stream Element widgets. Okay, so you guys go like that. I'll unrestrict you. No, just Takumi. Equip the assault rifle, and who's a builder? Who runs quick? Oh, we can send Shadow in. Shadow is thick with armor and has Psycast, so... That thing's gonna explode. Please don't destroy... okay, never mind. Always check if there is a free version you can use. Yeah, there's definitely a free version that everybody uses. I'm so thick with armor, the mechs will hear my becoming miles... Yeah, exactly. Okay, one thing we should do... I don't even care what blocks, but we're going to put blocks here. Copy settings. Ah. Stream Elements has built-in models for queue system, which may be more efficient. The streamer can set up a view queue model to manage it directly within the dashboard, allowing viewers to join, leave, and see their position in line. Sorry. Oh, no, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'll have to check that out then. So, if anybody ever wants to help me with stream stuff, I am better at the gaming than I am at the streaming stuff, and it has to do with the whole ADHD thing. I go where the dopamine is, so in my head I'm like, you know... What happened? Lenza, raiding in with a party of 17. How you doing? It's awesome. It was awesome that I finally got to catch one of your streams. Guys, go check out Lenza. Lenza's doing a modded TTK run right now. Got all sorts of crazy shit going on in there. So go give him some love. Go hang out with him. He helped me a lot when we did our TTK run, which if you guys want, when we finish this run, we could do a TTK run on Wednesday, just so we have like a little palate cleanser before we get into the next run. More TTK? Yeah, okay. Okay, is it time to pull the trigger? We cleared up that cluster. I don't feel like... we could prep some more. For anybody coming in, I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday, usually. But I have to end early today, and we wanted to do ship launch, so we're starting like 2 hours early. So, is there anything we're missing? I don't think there's anything we're missing, right? We cleaned up the things that were left on last map. Let's start this shit. Yep. We're starting the ship, guys. The tagline for this run, toxic candy, blame Barb. Nether, do the thing. All right, I'm doing the thing. Pulling the trigger. Ship is on. We have 14 days of raids coming in here. It'll be fun. Yeah, no, for sure. We've been trying to get to this point for a while now. So, this run is a community-chosen run. We had to pick a 100% polluted tile. We had to do a custom race, which originally we were supposed to do Kill Thirsty for, but Barb and I both thought Kill Thirsty was just genetic bloodlust. It's not. You have to actually do melee attacks, so we decided to switch that to forced bloodlust on the map. So every pawn in the entire world is a bloodlust pawn. We had to take the tunneler ideology, so we had to start fixed because you can't take tunneler on fluid when you start. And we have to play against a modded storyteller. So right now, yeah, the dick plane. Right now, we're playing against both Cass and Randy simultaneously. It took us a long time to get ahead of the curve with both of them being assholes, but we finally got ahead of it in our last base. We had to abandon that map because it was lagging things so hard to be on two maps. I was going to try and keep the map just as a bait map. No, I'm not using the Smurf thing. I forget. Literally, if you just search Cassandra and Randy, that's the one. I think I've got the mods we're using up here. We're not using a lot. We're just using the biggest one is Cassandra and Randy. And we used random plus so we don't roll for like 5 days. Yeah, and then, what were the other qualifications? We had to do Ship to the Stars, fully polluted map, tunneler ideology, custom race, Cassandra and Randy at the same time. And, we lucked out because we have pollution stimulus, and we wound up on a map that's polluted as well with Ship to the Stars. I know that sounds terrible, but we wanted pollution because we work better in pollution. And we gave our high mate, detoxifier lungs and detoxifier kidneys so they could live in the future. What's going on, Sparta? Welcome to ship launch. We just activated the ship. We had to clean up a mech cluster before we got started, so let's just press 3 and wait for the action. Normally, I'm super slow and steady and stuff like that, but we got nothing to do on this map. We brought enough food to get through the whole end. We threw down some more food just in case. We brought materials. We've got people digging, manhunting. Those Stormbros could... Manhunter, yeah. That could definitely be a good deal, but I think they're wandering off now. Oh, and we're using a time-lapse mod, so when this run is over, I'm going to be time-lapsing the entire run. Work's been kicking your ass? I'm so sorry. Life has been kicking my ass. Alright, one of the things we're going to do is we're going to copy over our bills from this one. Basically... We're just making mortars, and if we come up on a shield core, we'll make a shield core. Shit. Why is this suspended? Oh, I accidentally doubled the high explosives. Okay, and then there and there. That should replenish our steel and shit. Pretty solid. Alright. Impid breach. Why are you going around the outside, Barb? Where are they hitting? Oh, I keep accidentally grabbing Lurk Queen. I wish we had a door right here. Another, have you considered giving a planet killer scenario a go and use royalties ascendant method to get the fuck off the planet? What do you mean planet killer? Like the one that Warren is doing, where he's killing all of the enemies, like eliminating everybody off the base, off the world. Friendlies from Moyloink. Weird. Is that what you're talking about? Where'd those mechs come from? Wait, do we have two breaches? We have two breaches at once. What the fuck? I didn't even see that. Alright, let's get in here. There's a world scenario that destroys the planet after X Men. Oh! I didn't know that, and I have not thought of doing that. Alright, let's play a little shenanigans here, then. The friendlies are gonna fuck with the mechs. So, where are Barb and Chicken? Alright, good. They're meditating. Barb, come over here. Chicken. Invisible Barb. Wait for the door to close. Go out. No, god damn it. Don't fire at will. Yep, I do love me some Berserk Pulse on Tribals. Friendlies should be fucking with these mechs pretty hard. Shadow, how'd you like to have a go at the Berserk? Okay, so we're gonna be fine. Good job. Oh, shit. Shit, they're in. I thought for sure they'd break with that Berserk Pulse. They're in the walls. All right, let's do a little micromanagement here. Tom. Never. And then blue. Who else builds? I really should just put the builders at the beginning. Mila and Per. Are these all granite? They are. Where is Mila? Mila. That is a lot of friendlies. Wait, there's Slate right there, so let's do Slate. Looks like the friendlies were good. Yeah, I mean, considering we had 2 mechs hit at once, or 2 raids hit at once, that was very useful. Okay, I wonder if that was a double tap from 2 storytellers. I think ship raids are on a separate cooldown. Like once you activate ship raids, I'm pretty sure it turns off anomaly stuff once you hit ship raids. I didn't even realize there was fire over here. Anomaly turns off ship raids. Yeah. Not the other way around. Oh, okay. I don't know. We've only done... We did royalty, but I don't remember it. I don't think we got any anomaly stuff during the royalty ending, so I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Alright, I think we're fully repaired. I mean, more or less. I mean, they're still going to repair the cracks in the wall. Chop on fire and crawling. Yeah. It sounds like he's chopped meat. Ha! Okay. Gotta make jokes, right? You can ignore the ship thing if you do the anomaly at the same time. No rage will come. Oh, no shit. That's cool. You know, I was kind of like, did we bring enough food? But I don't think it matters. If we really had to, we could just chop up the raiders. Okay, I got to check something here. So, how many people do we have that are named? There's Shadow, Barb. Oh wait, Shadow, Barb. Was Chicken named? Ravinia, Stone, Erkin, Cream Puff, Council, Blue, Never, R2D2, Tom, Quirky, Mila, Noob, Lurk, Killer. Okay. So I'm trying to decide who we're sending off planet, and it looks like we've got 16 pawns that have been named by the community, and we have 18 pods. So provided we can actually deconstruct enough to get on there, I think chicken was a default, but hilarious one considering the whole chicken keeping. Yeah. Okay. Mutter. God, I love solar flares. I don't, actually. Three is faster than 4 at this rate. We have a lot of pawns. I am not possible. I will be the cool guy with minigun saving everyone. The guy left behind. Oh, they left the guy behind? Yeah. Yeah, I love that they do that. Like, hey, we came to help, and we generally screwed everything up. Oh, one of our guys is downed outside. If you guys wouldn't mind taking care of him, thanks. That'd be great. Yeah, the ship always looks like a dick. I mean, I guess in real life, it would kind of look like... I mean, an airplane looks like a dick too, right? The Venus rocket. Red rocket. Are we getting double raids? Okay. Shadow, you're going to be bait during this whole thing. I hope you don't mind. You're going to be the best bait. I mean, the mechs are going to prepare for a while. If we're getting double ship raids, this is going to be an interesting day. Every aircraft in some form is phallic object shaped. Yep. Now, if we can break this without causing too much damage to them, they will probably go and fight the mechs. Can you guys please just pick a spot, please? They're beginning their assault. How? Are they going to attack Pigag? Oh my god, what nonsense. I got gunners, blasters, and birding. High explosive shells. We don't have TTK on this run. This is a non-TTK run. I only do TTK every once in a while. I've only done one TTK so far. They bought tox shells for the tox immune. Yeah, I generally don't do TTK. Are they literally all going to attack the one dude? They should go and fight the mechs. Actually, I'm going to bring Felix... I'm going to say, like, right over here. Shit! I did not mean to be firing more mortars. That's a waste of mortars. But we can reload them. Okay, they should go and fight the mechs. Not that that's going to go very well in general, but... Boomalope self-tamed. Alright, so... Real quick, like... Oh, that's a pen animal. I was going to just zone the Boomalope up there. It's bigger than your head, the bomb. Oh, yeah. But real quick, like... Who's got some goodies? Hang on a second. It's not showing me what I want to see. Who is that? That is Stone. Hey, Stone and Chicken. I'd like you to come over here real quick. Oh, that's so good. All right, Chicken. Invisible Stone. Stone, come up here real quick. Alright, let's have a little fun. That softened him up. I missed the old zoning trick. Okay, everybody but Felix, I want you to come over here. I would have liked it if that did more damage. I thought for sure an orbital bombardment targeter would have done quite a bit more, but you know, at least it softened the whole crew up over here. It missed a couple of them. Excellent. Per, you're moving slow. Why are you moving slow? You're just a slow guy. Are they going back to prepare for a while more? If they're going to prepare for a while, let's take a better position on this. It's raining. Of course it's raining. It's gonna rain during every friggin' raid. What am I, in goddamn Minecraft here? So much Tyrion. Cheers, everybody. Never seen so... Oh, purple's my favorite color. So all of our pawns, in addition to like all of the stuff we did to like build a good pawn and the custom race, we gave them cat ears, purple skin, and red eyes. So... And then we figured, when I did the ideology, I was like, you know, pink and purple are cotton candy colors. Let's make cotton candy colonists. So, I'll try not to, Aya. Tyrion skin. Yeah. The gunners are going to be a problem. Okay, guys, move. Apparently we pulled aggro, so... I thought we got the turret down quick enough. This is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, so... Barb and Chicken go up here. Everybody go there. Felix, Sammy, and Shadow go here. Can I do the beckon? The mechs are noobs. Yeah, mechs are definitely noobs. You have Berserk Pulse. Let's get Barb back over on the line. Chicken's turn. Whoops, all centipedes. This is just going to be one of those endurance rounds. We just got to keep an eye on the gunners. The gunners are going to suck. Oh no, the self-tamed boomalope got the plague. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna let the friendlies deal with the mechs for a second. Gonna do the deed. I need kills. What deed? What do we need to do? Are you in this run, Nissen? Oh, they all had packaged survival meals on them. Well, that was obnoxious. What the hell just happened there? Why did our... Oh my god! Our mortars just got hit by lightning. What? What? I was like, why did that explode? I was like, why did that explode? And I'm like, oh wait, I hear lightning crashing. There's nobody sieging right now, right? Like, I didn't miss a siege coming on map? Fucking absurd. It destroyed some of our shit, too. Oh my god. Well, all of our shells are gone. Are none of you gonna do the job I just told you to do? Whatever. Alright. Barb's gonna kite while everybody rebuilds the mortars. How? Oh, because of the friggin' rain. Ugh. Explosive shells. There is no TTK, Nissen. We have plenty of stuff to remake everything. It sucks that we lost those things, though. That sucks. We didn't bring shards. I mean, we brought bioferret. I guess theoretically we could make 2 more. I'm not going to, though. I just need all this fire nonsense to stop. These goddamn forced rain events are going to be the death of us. We lost 300,000. Yeah. Definitely lost a lot of resources there. Alright, they're all coming around the corner. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Alright, they're all moving slow, so we're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to switch bait pawns and just drag them around in circles. The ability to have a forced weather machine of our own would be neat. Oh, yeah. I bet there's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. Is nobody making explosives? Oh, okay. We've got multiple people making shit. That's wonderful. But people died. I don't believe you can get mech clusters during endgame, so at least there's that. Ooh, some vroom vrooms in the background. Feel free to put that up in chat if you guys see it. We made an emote because annoyances need to become engagement. Squamacog. Oh, Squam got fucking ripped a bit. Oh, you got exploded during the great turret freaking explosion of whatever the hell the year it is now. Poor guy. Right? Wounded by the fire. Alright, Mr. Oinker is going to have to take a little bit of a break then. Mech in game is capped at 30,000. The max raid points in this game is 10,000 raid points. You can get a high and low roll with Randy but down to 0.45 and up to 1.45. No, 10,000 raid points is the cap across the board. Doesn't matter mech or other things. It's 10,000 raid points, at least in vanilla. You can remove the raid cap or change the raid cap using mods, but in vanilla Rimworld, 10,000 is the max number of raid points. Yeah, TTK definitely changes a lot of stuff. Raids add 1 million. Gotta love Skip, one of the best skills there is. Shadow's turn to play bait. Long-range anti-tank guns is a thing I got whipped last time because I didn't prepare. Long-range anti-tank guns. Yeah, I mean, sounds like you're playing with some crazy mods. I generally don't do modded runs. My main thing is I do no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. So we literally, like, I used a kill box on our initial map on this one just because we were doing a little bit something different. But I generally don't play with mods unless it's a community chosen run. Our next run is going to be no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, naked brutality, core only. That's the next run I'm doing. We might do a day of TTK in there. I'm generally not a heavy modder. That's not my style. For multiple reasons. Like, I like to, one, being a content creator, like, unless it's specifically Rimworld fans, a lot of people who are new to the game like having somewhere to go to like learn about the game. And when you're playing with a lot of mods, every 5 seconds, oh, the crops are on fire. Every 5 seconds, you're like, oh, that's a mod. Oh, that's a mod. So I think it's good for looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. Actually, it doesn't matter. Is it still raining? No, of course. The forced rain happens until my crops catch on fire, and then the forced rain stops. I'll wipe you again? Probably. Who's up front? Is it a gunner? It's a gunner. Do you know why I watch you? Why? Is it because I'm, it's because I have a mohawk, isn't it? Because I clean? What do you mean, what do you mean I clean? I mean, my room is gross as fuck, so you gotta be talking about the game. Midless? Modless. Ah, okay. Yeah. I do like the storyteller, the modded storyteller. The fact that we get to play against both Cass and Randy has been quite the fun challenge. I might do that again. That's kind of also an easy one to explain to people. Like, you know, if someone who doesn't know the game comes in and they're like, oh, is this vanilla? I'd be like, well, it's vanilla except for the mod that lets us fight both of them at the same time. And they'd be like, oh, that's fucking crazy. You know, so... Love Smurf Storyteller. I gotta check out Smurf Storyteller. I've heard nothing but good things about that. Who's got Skip ready? Okay, you know what? Where's Chicken? We've been leaning on Barb a lot. Chicken's got more psi ability, so let's get Chicken over there. You guys down there. Okay, that range... How do I want to position this? We've got such a long line that part of it always sticks out. Oops. I love it. Yeah. Skip everybody around skip them around the corner. In fact, let's get everybody up here a little bit just to make it a little cleaner. Oop, chicken. Sorry. Alright, there are no blasters in there. I mean gunners. Lightning clip post in the Discord. Thank you. Mac and King in the background. What you said? Firing squad? Yeah. That is a gunner. These gunners, no, they are not. I love this game. And thank you, Aya, for grabbing the lightning clip. That was freaking awesome. You know what, chicken? You can go home. Actually, let me make sure to do that because we aren't doing paste right now. We're getting double raids, guys. We're getting double raids. Yeah, that's, we got a breach raid up here and a prepare for a while raid over here. Well, we're going to have to bring out all the stops. Actually, no, you can't do that. Let's have you call them. Okay, that's not where I needed you. Good job, good job, friendlies. Everybody's going to start getting real hungry soon. In fact, hang on. Let's eat a meal. We got enough time to eat a meal. I can't believe the friendlies came down over there. Everybody's going to eat without a table, right? Yeah, everybody's eating without a table. Jackasses. Barb and Chicken, the A-team. Specifically Berserk them. She should have enough to invisible herself and do Berserk Pulse, right? I'm better at tanks than most. Well, it is two storytellers mashed together, so double endgame raids sort of makes sense. Yeah, I'm guessing that like whatever code they used to put them together, they just kind of like mashed it together. Definitely going to be the most interesting storyteller endgame I've ever done. What happened? Johnny Tucson subscribed for another month. Thanks, John. I appreciate that. 23 months. 2 years we've been doing this. You've been there since the beginning. Well, since the beginning of me being full-time. I've been, guys, since, no, what is it? My 2-year anniversary of going full-time will be on November 27th. So anybody who's been here a lot, like, thank you for being a part of that. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're kind of squeezed in the middle here. This is not a great place to be. Not a great place to be at all. Okay. Dealt with. Swear it said 22 months, but happens. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, man. You're awesome. Oh, they're still breaching. Double raids is going to be a bit of a problem. Shoot the one that's close to you? Maybe shoot the one that's close to you. Just absolute fucking annoyance. Tribal raid here. Okay. This is gonna be hard. So we've got a pirate breach raid and a tribal wait raid. And in the middle of us dealing with a mech breach. We are going to have to burn a low shield here. This is gonna suck. Okay, hang on. Just on Barb. I, honest to God, don't know how we're gonna do this. We can't get a good angle on these fuckers. Now let's just fucking go in. This is gonna be the first one that I lose in a long time. Too many abilities. There's got to be a low shield somewhere, and I don't know where it is. And if we press it on that bar, it'll tap all of them. So. The game is breaking. I don't even know what's going on up here. Okay, so they got distracted by the turret. Breaches are the worst. Other raids, you can at least pit them against each other. So I think these guys are not a breach. So now that we're not outside, they should start circling around to fuck with the breachers. But this many raids on double raid, I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this. Yeah. I don't actually know what's going on up here. Blue Crag. Oh. So, these guys are fighting with these guys. And these guys are different. And then, oh my god. If we crash the game, that's the win condition on this one, guys. My game has never run this badly. Okay, we gotta go up here and deal with this. Come on. Yeah, PC is just chugging. Avatar! I mean, it's going well, except the double storyteller apparently means double raids, so every time we get a ship launch raid, we're getting 2 of them. And we have so many pawns on map now that, the game is breaking. So, we're gonna have to, like, just take this very slow. I mean, we don't actually have a choice, it looks like. This is impossible. I don't know how I'm going to do this. And I'm not even talking about the double raids. I'm talking about the whole freaking lag situation. In the Emperor's will, all things are possible, right? Oh, she does not even have Berserk Pulse. White Vole. Okay, so they're enemies with these guys. So in theory, the 2 tribals should fight. This is gonna be a thing. We need to get these walls repaired before these guys aggro to us. All right, they are headed down. They might be aggroing to our people, but as soon as we get these walls built... Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Can she get that wall built in time, or we gotta go in? No, I don't think she can get that wall built in time. Okay, so those tribals are going to kill each other. When in doubt, Neuroquake. Yeah. I mean, we've got like 400 tribals or more on map fighting each other right now. I was gonna say, if that's 2 more raids, I don't even think my computer can handle it. How many Germans does it take to change a light bulb? All of them? Normally I love to see a little chaos, but this is ludicrous. 9! Okay. I like that. two. One to change and the other to yell at him for not doing a fast and efficient job. Sheer nonsense. Literally, the game is chugging so hard. I legitimately don't know how we're going to get through this. Like I said, if we crash the PC, I'm going to consider it a win condition. It says the imps are fleeing. I'm going to put Shadow over here as bait, just in case we have to. Oh my god. Can we please build the goddamn walls? Okay, can we do any repairs before they get up here? We might be able to. Oh, whoa, Jesus. Okay, hang on. Let me take a sip of water here. "11 days left. Should do those out of slate, actually, because slate is right here. Already working on wall blueprint. Hauling scythe there. Okay. Maybe we should have prepared a little bit more. We're literally rebuilding walls as they're coming for us. Let's at least get the blocks there. Then we got a sparring because lightning, but that's a tasty mortar target. Problem is it's a moving mortar target. I am morbidly curious what the wealth will be like after this. Yeah. At the moment, we're at 682,000. What are they doing? I think we broke the AI, guys. They're just hanging out over here. Oh, if they're not moving, I'm going to leave them there. They are clearly not a moving target, right? Of course, they're all going to go over there. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Okay, small group. Got indecision paralysis? Right. Well, they broke. Let's see if we can get just a little bit of repair work done. So one of the problems with repairing, if you tell them to repair, like to work on this, what'll happen is they'll come over and move the one mech and then come back and bring one wall's worth of stuff. See? Now they're fucking going somewhere else. Dear God. And this doesn't even count the walls down here. Okay, they are working on the walls down here. Actually, I can't have Ravinia do that. I'm going to be very focus mode today, guys. Double raids is going to require some micromanagement. I got this. Sure, why not? We're only 3 days in. I mean, at least all the murder is going to keep our bloodlusting pawns reasonably happy. Stood in the wall, sent the other guy home, face front. Yep. That's something I'd like to see them mess with. Like, I understand that pawns and sims and, like, I watched a whole video on, like, how programmers have to program stuff like pawns or, like, sims or dupes or whatever to be dumb enough that you have something to do, but smart enough so it doesn't completely fuck you over. Like, if they're so dumb that you have to micromanage every single thing they do, the game isn't fun. And if they're smart enough to do everything on their own, then you're not playing a game, you're just watching it. So it's one of those things that it's hard to do, but there's certain mechanics like that where it's like the pawns walking over and canceling the command, or like telling them to work on something and then they bring the blocks and leave. Like, that just seems like that shouldn't be that way. Like, if you say work on this, they should work on it till it's finished, you know? Again, I'm not a programmer, so it's probably hard to do a lot of stuff like that, but... Okay, let's take a second here. This is why I had to start early. We've got little less than 5 hours to do the rest of this. I had something deeply frustrating the other day. Want to release some prisoners? As the guy walked over to do it, that moment the prisoners decided it was time to prison break. Yep. Definitely had that type of stuff happen. See, my biggest concern, honestly, isn't whether or not we can do the double raids. My biggest concern is whether or not we can do the double raids before I have to go to my appointment this evening. Because we got a hard out. Like, I got to be done by about 5:15, so we got a little less than 5 hours to finish this. We've done 4 days in the last hour and a half, so... I'm hoping they're a little nice to us, not because I'm worried but about like doing the fights. I'm hoping they're a little nice just because I don't want to have to split this up into 2 streams and have the second stream be like a half-hour stream, you know? But, you know, at least we learned something, that if I'm going to do a modded storyteller run, make sure to do a debug map first and test the ship launch mechanics. Depending on how it's coded, it might do the same for all in-game raids. Yeah. And hopefully my voice doesn't give out during all of this as well. It's also one of those things where it's like, I almost feel like I should have a mod. Oh my god. Hang on. I forgot to turn off tainted clothing. Actually, I don't want any apparel in here. Oh, turret packs are apparel, apparently. What do you mean there's no empty configurable place? It's right goddamn there. You have got to be fucking shitting me. Okay, so prepare for a while, mechs. Prepare for a while, humans. Multi-angle, prepare for a while. Are turrets smeltable? You have smeltable off. Whatever it was, there we go. Alright, they should aggro to each other. .8 days. Okay, cool. So we need... I'm gonna trust my knowledge of raids. They will attack each other. Shock lances are out here, huh? All right, they are going for the tribals. I should have chopped a hole right here. Tribals versus mechs. It's a lot of centipedes. Mind-blowing how much damage these guys can actually do to the centipedes. Those are all blasters. Okay, they got a little bit of damage done on those guys. When you get a sec meat suit maintenance. All right, let's take a second. All right. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. And then some hydration. Okay, thank you, thank you. Trying to keep in shape. That's why we got squats on the meat suit maintenance. Oh my god, they're so slow because they're damaged. How's Shadow doing? Shadow, you can come and hang out over here. Oh, wait. War Queen sent up her minions. Little mech babies. Yeah. Oh, shit. I thought you meant on the bottom. That's fine. You guys can go in for a second. Lurk is honestly like the colony mascot. Just stays inside and boosts morale. Yep. Honestly, the whole bloodlust thing, you would have thought that it would have made things more difficult, but since we have kind instinct, it hasn't actually had any negative effects on us. Because basically we're just getting mood buffs. Gotta keep an eye on that. Alright, you're close enough to get near Felix, which is a problem. Alright, they're still going up. How fast can I get Barb somewhere? Alright, it's going to be faster to get you up there. Felix, you're going to have to try not to get hit, buddy. Okay. So everybody had time to sleep. Friendlies, huh? Friendlies have actually been helpful. I guess with double storytellers comes double good events as well. I don't even know what's going on. I mean, they got melee people, so they might actually be able to do quite a bit of work here. Vroomity vroom. Gotta love how they're going through the base. They did wipe them out. Okay, guys, this seems as good a place as any to take a quick restroom break. Got a lot of liquids inside me. We're down to 9 days out of 14, so almost halfway there. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, please go give Bobby some love. His links are up in the chat and down in the description if you're watching the VOD. I'm going to run a quick commercial interlude. If you're subbed, you shouldn't see anything, and if you're not, I appreciate you sticking around and using your eyeballs to help me do things. I will see you guys back here in just a second. Okay, everybody, I am back. Let me get my light back where it needs to be. Hey, Joe Care, welcome on in. Where is the chef? Let's give a quick shout out for Joe Care over here. Joe Care 13. Go give him some love. How you doing, noob? Welcome on in. Is my shout out working? Yes, it is. Okay, guys, Joe Care's link is up there. Try to support the people who support us, so go give them some love. We're getting double ship raids, guys, because of the storyteller we have. We're playing with a modded storyteller, Cassandra and Randy, simultaneously. So we're getting double ship raids. And I don't mean like, oh, thank you for the biddies. I don't mean like a ship raid and then the next minute another ship raid. I mean, every time a raid triggers, we have 2 raids. It's about the vibe. I mean, you can go check out Bobby's music. And it is... You can go watch one of my time lapses on the YouTube. That has it on there all the time. I can't believe the friendlies were actually that helpful. Have you? No, I have not. I still have a post-it on my desk over here. Yeah, friendlies have been really useful this ship raid. Usually they just make things worse. You seriously went over here to get a meal and then ate without a table. That's a good thing we have bloodlust. Everybody's very happy. One thing I noticed and like about voice meter is the mic playback is instant when built in the Windows one has a short delay, which makes it hard to talk and hear yourself. Yeah, latency is a motherfucker on most systems in most ways. And the bloodlust is making up for any my blank died debuffs. Yeah. Unusually clever and will prepare for a while. Now, unusually clever doesn't mean breacher, so they might go straight for the mechs. And there are still friendlies on the map to aggro to. Oh, they landed right on top of the mechs. Yeah, flamethrower on mechs. Sounds like a good idea, guys. Oh, and the friendlies are over here fighting with these guys. Weird. They wasted the res for the Apocryton. They should attack the mechs, even though they're unusually clever. They will attack any enemies on the map. Borg seems to be going down to where the mechs are. Yeah, so some of them are splitting and going to attack the allies over here. Yeah. And I don't know if there were any Doomsdays in there, but if there were, they got eaten up. Friendlies! So, we're not doing ship launch? Candy's doing ship launch against themselves? Is what's going on here? This is just weird. Hold on. Let me go through this real quick. This is just nonsense. The Terminator dock versus the mech just as planned. Yeah. These guys are just chilling here. They can't even seem to get off the map. They were supposed to be fleeing, but they're just standing here in the corner trying to heal themselves. I mean, if they didn't have their own people setting everything on fire, these guys would just be like God tier slaying it. Alright, I gotta do something. I put these here to make the ship a little safer, but I want to be able to get off the planet quicker, so we're gonna do this. Maybe I'll end up regretting that, but... Endgame is sometimes a spectator sport. Yeah. I actually messaged Barb on my break. I was like, I love you, but I hate you. We're getting double raids. And then I sat down and, like, the game is just playing itself now. And those guys are just chilling there. Those guys finally got off the map. This is on a 3, guys. Alright, should I put them all back on work? Sappers. Siegers. Okay. Okay. Miller, Sophie, Azalea, and Hubbard. Sophie, Miller, Hubbard, and Azalea. Where are the sappers? So the siegers are there. Oh, and it's a multi-angle sapper raid? Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. It erased my, my settings. Where's the other human that was supposed to be over here? Hey, look, it's Shadow. I can't even make a judgment on, oh my god, these are not set to hold fire. At least they're shooting at the right people. And the friendlies are... Jesus, the lag. Oh, the nonsense. Okay, is there any other groups that I'm missing? Doesn't seem like it. They did explode. They did. I have no idea what's going on. Is it raining again? God damn it, the rain. $687,000. The wealth hasn't gone up too much. Probably from damage, yeah. It doesn't matter. Our mood is through the roof. They've gotten to kill so many people. In fact, let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look. Witness death 22. Killed someone 12. Ate insect meat, spacious interior, unbelievably oppressive, recreation. God, so yeah, it looks like the bloodlust buff caps out at 22, and the killed someone buff. Oh no, killed someone 37. Oh my God, what nonsense. I think Barb's original intention for the bloodlust thing was like, oh, well, he'll have to kill people, otherwise his mood will be bad. It's nothing but a bonus. Like, we don't go long enough without killing people with this storyteller for our people to get upset with bloodlust. I mean, even before we did ship launch, bloodlust was just a straight up bonus. I suppose if I didn't have kind instinct or dead calm, I guess if I didn't have dead calm, there would have been a lot more social fights, but yeah. A loving cow. Bass joins. Should we? No, I'm not going to accept the quest. Psychic Soothe. I'll take it. Oh, mortars. Good call. In fact, let's get this one loaded. Thank you, Aya. This is one of the weirdest ship launches I've ever done. I think Sea Ice was one of the hardest. This is one of the weirdest. Anyway, how you guys doing? Stretch it out. Oh, let's go a little faster than that. 3 doesn't go much faster than 2. It might even be slower with the calculations. Ugh. So anyway, tomorrow we're going to be playing Oxygen Not Included. I've got some fun plans for tomorrow's oxygen not included. I might get on and actually make legitimate plans, but we more than sorted out food last time with all those pip plantings, which I got on and finished after stream. I went back to a save that was like as I fucked up, so we don't have to do like 3 hours of pip planting again tomorrow. Nobody wants to see that, including myself. But I finished up what was left after that. I did the math, and with the stuff we pip planted on Thursday, we've got enough food just from that for almost 23 dupes. Plus, we've got a bunch of other random stuff that we've been working on. We've got plenty of barbecue from stuff. We've got plenty of barbecue from our ranches and from our wild animals. We've got some bristle blossoms just actually wild planted for the sake of having nature reserves. So we could easily sustain somewhere between 25 and 30 dupes. I'd probably say 25 would be a safe number. But until we get our oxygen more squared away, we're not going to do that. And we've only got oxygen set up for 16 dupes on the planet. So we're probably not going to be going much above 16. I don't think we need to, given the size of the planet anyway. And so tomorrow we're going to focus a lot on the second planet. Second planet needs to start getting strip mined out. We need to get the oil set up. We may or may not start work on the petroleum boiler. If we can, we will. I'm not sure that it's going to be possible to get that done tomorrow, but I always underestimate how much we can get done in a single stream on Ani. I'm always like, yeah, we'll do this and this, and then I'm like, oh, it's 2 hours in and we've done everything I planned. So I'm going to try and over plan and then prioritize stuff, and we'll see what we can get done. I can't imagine this doesn't get done today, but provided that this is done by the end of the day today, which I'm assuming it will be. Wednesday, I think Wednesday we're going to do a TTK day, unless it seems like everybody likes those days as like a palate cleanser. So Wednesday we'll do TTK. Friday we'll start a new run. It's the one I was talking about earlier. I'm going to do core only. No traps, no mods, no kill boxes. Naked brutality start. I expect to lose several starts in that one. Naked brutality with ideology enabled is kind of pointless in my opinion. I did try one off camera a while back, and basically I landed, picked some berries, immediately did the ideology rituals, and I was up to 2 fully clothed people in my naked brutality pawn. And as soon as we got the first raid, I killed them and a couple of them got knocked down because of population intent, and I took their clothes. So within the first, 5 days of being on the planet, I had 3 or 4 pawns fully clothed with decent weapons. And I was like, I'm already at crash landed. You know what I mean? Friggin' insects eating our food. I was like, oh, did we wind up with a boomerang or something? Like, nope, there's an insect. I remember that insect was just wandering around, but I was like, I'm not going to worry about it. But if he's eating our packaged survival meals, how much? 794, 80 a day, 7 days. We have just barely enough food. Hang on. And then what else is on the agenda? I don't even know. I had a lot of fun playing Frostpunk on stream yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie, I totally stayed up till 5 in the morning. Not yesterday, two days ago. I totally stayed up till 5 in the morning, continuing to play. I started a new playthrough, and I was like, I'll probably just play up to the point we got to on stream, and then I just kept going. And on Sunday, I beat the story mode and started messing around with Utopia. I don't think we're going to be streaming that again. I don't think I'm going to play a lot of it. I might play a little bit of it off camera here and there. But what I realized is that the end game loop is not amazing. It really becomes kind of like a repetition of the same thing over and over and over again. Someone gets upset, you pass a law. Someone gets upset, you make them a promise. Someone gets upset, you promote them. And then you build, and then the winter comes, and a few people die from cold, and rinse and repeat, ad nauseum. So I don't think I'm going to be playing that much. I'm already up to like 20 plus hours on it, so it was worth the money I spent on it, but I don't think it's a great stream. All right, we got 2 prepare for a whiles. And they're right near each other. Are they going to prepare for a while right next to each other without attacking? Oh, there they go. Somehow the hardest and easiest ship launch I've ever done at the same... Well, maybe not the hardest. Craziest, for sure. The mechs are zoning them. The mechs are just far... We used to do this all the time. The mechs are just far enough out of range that these things aren't aggroing to them. We've yo-yoed things like this before. I don't think these tribals have much of a chance. What do you guys think? Man, if they'd have gone in right when the mech started shooting, I would have actually bet on the tribals just numbers wise. But being that they got their ass kicked, like without even doing anything, I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. Chaos! Burners 7, blasters 15. I think there's some gunners in here too. I don't see... Oh. 3 gunners. Alright. That'll be fine. That's easy enough to deal with. They're just crawling around on fire while there's just this army of centipedes there. Alright, we're gonna have Shadow stand over here. Actually... Orbital bombardment targeter unsavvy. Alright, whether we use it now or later, I'm going to switch this over to Barb. Hi, Tom. Tom, there's a thing with this storyteller that's a glitch. We're getting 2 raids simultaneously. Every raid trigger triggers 2 raids instead of 1. When it triggers 2 breaches, it's disgusting and horrible to deal with. When it triggers like normal raids, they just kill each other. This is the weirdest ship launch I've ever done in my life. So absurd. Subscribed? Thank you, Tom. Much appreciated. You guys are so good to me. But yeah, this is nonsense. You know what? You know what? Never mind. Let's not use this now. I'm like, when are we going to use it? I don't know, but I feel like an orbital bombardment targeter is enough of a get-out-of-jail-free card that we should not use it on a bunch of prepare centipedes. Nonsense, I tell you. Nonsense, yeah. Yeah, we still have access to permits. We have access to permits. We've got an orbital bombardment targeter. We've got plenty of psycasts, and we have a tornado generator. Although those go wrong so many times. Like, you can come down here and cast a tornado generator here, and then it just starts going up and goes right through your base. So we probably won't use the tornado generator. Alright, they're all going to come along there. We can probably get a good position right over here. Although there's a lot of slag here. Oof. Should have hauled that in. I kind of like this position because of the, like, line of sight shit we can do. Let's see if we can get a couple of them. Some of them have a little bit of damage, right? An emphasis on little bit of damage. Actually, let's let everybody else chill. Let's bring the Psycasters. Alright, we just gotta lock the right way, and Revenant Spine, do not fire at will. I'll just be going this way. Shadow does not have invisible, but I'm pretty sure you... So let's get Shadow up here so Sammy can come back. chicken on herself. Go here. Oh, that door is on fire. And lagging hard. Okay. Inside we go. Okay, so the Blue Crag and Venom Society are enemies, and they're both enemies of the mechs. So as long as we don't go outside, everybody will just kill each other. Welcome to the chaos, ladies and germs. So the Venom Society is fighting the Blue Crag. I feel like I'm just like a freaking announcer here. And we have mechs, we have tribals, we've got pirates. Everybody's attacking everybody. Someone shot someone in the face, an explosion happened. There's fire everywhere. Oh my god, this is madness. The mechs are coming down from up north. There's tox gas everywhere, but because we're on a polluted tile, everyone's got gas masks. Whose game it is anybody's guess. I'd put my money on the mechs at this point, though. They might do the same thing that they did to the tribals over here and just zone them. Madness, this is Sparta. Ratio, so we're doing a run where we're playing against Cass and Randy simultaneously. So apparently, however the mod is coded, we're getting double raids. And I don't mean like we're getting hit and then getting hit a few minutes later, like nonstop. What I mean is every single time a raid triggers, 2 raids come on map. So like, we'll get, you know, a mech breach and a pirate siege, or a tribal sappers with a tribal attacking immediately. It's just absolute nonsense. Oh, you already know. You've been here for a minute. Okay, cool. Oh my god. It's just so weird. So, I mean, some of the raids really suck. We had that, like Venom Society breach with the mech breach at the same time, and that one was like, oh shit, how are we gonna do this? But, like, this nonsense where the tribals spawned here, the mech spawned here, and the mechs annihilated the tribals, and then we got a double raid again, and now we've got multiple groups of tribals and some of the Venom Society on the map, the pirates. Like, this is just... some of this is the game playing itself, and some of it is me being like, oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, you're here long ago? Hell yeah. Well, thank you for coming in and chatting. I mean, these centipedes have taken a beating. Weirdest ship launch ever. Weirdest ship launch ever. And it's raining constantly because of all the fire. Oh, somebody's got an EMP launcher. I can't believe they're still going. I would have thought these guys would break by now. Pirates putting in work. Imagine these were normal raids, how many prisoners we could get here. There's 15 people right there. Another 4 out right there. Let these guys get a little closer before we set up a position. What do we got out front? Are any of the gunners still alive? If they got rid of the gunners, I'd be stoked. Oh, there's a gunner right there. There are 2. Doable. Oh my god. Need throne room. Don't worry, we'll get by on our bloodlust. Ah, the chaos. I do love it. Let's take a step past the lung rot. The gunners are the real problem. Oh, Shadow is about to mood break for whatever reason. Take some drugs, Shadow. In fact, go in here and then take some drugs. Because I have a plan for you. Where's Chicken? Chicken and Shadow, let's get you in here. Where are those gunners? Right here? Actually, Chicken can probably handle this herself. Where are Felix and Sammy? Any more gunners? That guy right there, right? You have a cold? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I hate colds. Alright, we officially outrange everything that's here. Ravinia. Come down here and take drugs. So weird. Still penis shaped? Yeah, but I removed a few of the blocks, so now it's also ribbed. Hydrate, thank you, Joe Care. Oh. What wonderful madness this is. You know what I wish Ship to the Stars required? Refueling the ship. We have to bring 90,000 chem fuel with us. I mean, the Ship to the Stars ending already sucks. Yeah, I don't like Ship to the Stars. We're not going to be doing Ship to the Stars again. Maybe ever. was going to say, no, we're not going to be doing Ship to the Stars again anytime soon, but quite frankly, we might not do Ship to the Stars again ever. Or Boomalope Chem Reactor. Yeah. Laughs and breeding pair of Boomalope. Yep.
A wise choice.
What happened? Thank you for following so much, X-Jesters. Much appreciated. Welcome to the madness, where ship launch is fighting itself. We've got 6 days left, which is good, because we're at about just shy of 2 p.m. my time, and I've got an appointment at 5:30. I usually go till 6, but we started early so that I could end early and we could still get everything done. Thank you guys all for being here. This was a crazy run. Sky Kid! How you doing? Welcome in. I like the new name. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, genes are finished regrowing. Should we go and get more pawns, guys? It's fucking snowing. Where you are or in the game? I'm guessing where you are. Because I don't see any snow. So slow. So strange. Off to make cocoa? Hell yeah. Oh, can I have some? I'd love some cocoa. I would love some cocoa. Guys, losing weight sucks. I got so tired of eating the things that I've been eating that I totally broke and wound up going off the rails for a couple of days, and I gained back. It took me like 2 days to gain back most of the weight that it took me a month to lose. I was like, this is fucking stupid. Give me a nuclear stomach, goddammit. Oh. It's fine, though. Everything is fine. I ate healthy this morning, other than the coffee I shouldn't have drank, but I can't function. I have tried to give up coffee. Shit, you guys have seen me in the last 2 years on streams trying to give up coffee like 8,000 times. .6 caffeine works different on neurospicy brains. Yeah, I think if I got on my normal stimulant meds for ADHD instead of the non-stimulant ones we've been trying, I think I could stop drinking coffee. But I need some sort of stimulants for my brain to function. Without stimulants, I don't function at all. That little while where I wasn't drinking coffee or tea and I wasn't on stimulant meds, I was like, these are the worst streams I've ever done in my life. Like, I can't actually, like, function. I had no energy. I wasn't thinking clearly. It was just really, really worthless. And I'm not about to sacrifice my whole life just because some doctors messed up. Or the insurance company messed up. Not messed up. Insurance companies suck is what I mean to say. I gotta tell you, if I was gonna go like a super long-term play, I'd put Revenant Spines in everybody. Yeah, they will. Shadows. I had an appointment in the morning, and my psychiatrist calls me up. His office calls me up like in the evening, the night before my appointment, is like, "Oh, hey, we just got dropped from your insurance today, so we can't see you tomorrow unless you want to spend $150." And I was like, I'd rather not. Breach. Attacking immediately. Wait, is it the same? Is it the same group? Roar Clan of Wakanov and Kufwe. Ravinio, you're really pissed off. What happened? Supreme expectations, ugly environment. Our bloodlust is starting to wear off a little bit. Here, go have some go juice, Ravinia. Any rockets over? Oh, wait a second. Are there tribals? Oh, nice. Tribals came in to fight at the same time as that. Which one is the breach raid? Wait. They prepare for a while, prepare defenses. Wait, neither of them are a breach raid? I feel like I missed something here. Gonna do math homework, but I don't understand because I was sick for a week. Oh. I was always good at math, but I remember missing logic proofs. I was out sick for like 4 or 5 days, and I came back, I'm like, I have no idea what any of this is. This does not make any sense to me. Neither of these were breachers, right? Wasters from Venom Society are attacking immediately. A group of tribespeople. So neither are breachers, right? I thought for sure, but I guess it was just relationships? No, there's a breach right there. There's a breach axe right there. Oh, the breach is over. Still got to go out and deal with something. Okay, so they're gone, and we've just got to deal with this group. Any rocket launchers? We have a Doomsday. And, oh wait, a Doomsday and a Triple. So we'll just keep an eye on that. There was the Triple. little bit of damage, but a lot of mood buff. Oh, you're upset. Shame you can't skip rocket launcher rockets back at the enemies. Yeah, just catch them in midair. One thing I do sometimes when it comes to low shield and rocket launchers, I'll actually skip them next to the melee and tell everybody else to hold fire. And I'll just have the melee kill the shield pack guy, and then I strip them and take the shield pack for myself. If I'm micromanaging enough to get it done. You can do the same thing with rocket launchers. Like, oh, there's a Doomsday there. Skip it next to the melee pawns. Melee pawns lock them up, murder them, take the Doomsday. We've got Doomsdays we can fuck with. This is just friggin' insane. This is just the weirdest ship launch ever. I've done a lot of ship launches now. Like, I don't know, like way back in the day, I never really expected to be like a long-term Rimworld player. Especially didn't expect to do like challenge runs. Like when I first started, I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I remember everybody telling me, like John and Linus were all like, you got to play this, you're gonna love it. And I was like, I don't know, it doesn't really look like something I would like. And then I watched Ambiguous Amphibian's Sea Ice run, because I was like, well, I need something to watch, and I've watched everything I know to watch at the moment. I like Ambiguous Amphibian stuff. He makes me laugh. Let me watch him. And I was like, oh, I kind of get it now. And so I decided to give it a shot, and I was like, I was more of a builder in general. All right, we got a siege coming in down there. And sappers coming down here. All right, we're gonna have to play some games with this. See, it's going to be weird because the siege over here is going to set up. So the sappers will probably try to just come in. I'll have Barb and Chicken deal with the siege. And some of the sappers are breaking off to go to the siege people, so... Yep. Anybody who's a fan of Chaos is a fan of this ending, I'm guessing. Quick, while they're distracted. Come on, break already, dipshits. Fine. I'll move. I wanted to just stand my ground, but, like, cool. All right. Everybody go in here except Barb and Chicken. Barb and Chicken will take care of the whole thing. Don't you guys worry. There we go. It's a shame you can't skip for... Oh, yeah, I already read that. All of you guys go do your thing. I'm sure a bunch of you are going to eat without a table, but that mood buff from murdering everybody should be pretty good. Five days. Anybody take any major damage? I should be a little bit more careful. Theoretically, we could still lose limbs and shit, so... I mean, we're robust genetically. But, you know, should be a little bit more careful. We see you, Aya. Yeah, thank you for lurking, Aya. Much appreciated. I mean, we might finish this a lot earlier than we need to. I'm okay with that. Oh. All you need is a few walls and overwhelming firepower. $708,000 wealth. We were at 677 or something like that. Like slightly after we started. Just the amount of wealth getting dropped on the map is nuts. 600 meals, 4.8 days. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm so scared right fucking scared I'm doing this wrong. You're not doing it wrong, and no need to be scared of math. You're fine. Look at this friggin' map. I mean, the ship launch map is always a mess, but like, ugh, double raid ship launch map, it's just crazy. Hey, Killer! How you doing? Let's do a quick shout out for Killer Jam 25 over here. Killer, this storyteller apparently has something glitched in it. I mean, obviously, it's a modded storyteller with Cass and Randy, but we're getting double ship raids. Every time a raid triggers, two raids trigger. It's been insane. Some of them are just like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? How are we going to deal with this? And others are just like, no, let's just watch the show. Two things spawned right next to each other. So it's been an interesting ship launch. We got 4.6 days left, and the game is not happy about this map. Or my computer, or whatever the case may be. Like, we are getting a lot of lag. Like, if I press a 4, it goes slower than a 3. 4 from smart speed. That's one of those mods that a lot of people use just so they can, like, make the game go faster. We've got a handful of mods, but the main ones are the storyteller and... So the storyteller is the main mod. Every other mod we have is very innocuous. We have self-dying, so they'll die their own closing. I came in late because I was helping someone in 7 Days to Die. Of course! That's awesome. You guys having some fun in 7 Days to Die? We started early, too. Like, we started at, like, 10 o'clock because I have an appointment at 5:30. And I was like, man, if I got to end, like, 20 minutes early and we're doing ship launch, I might not be able to get the whole ship launch done. So I started 2 hours early so that I could make sure that we got this done today. I do not want to split ship launch up into 2 streams. Sometimes it takes, like, a long time. Sometimes it takes, like, 8 hours to do it, so... Let's get that slag out of the door. Blood Moon? Oh yeah, I don't know much about the game, but I remember you saying Blood Moon is like the when the enemies get crazy and it's like a lot of stuff coming at you. Oh good. I'm glad you can be helping. I love helping people. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Rimworld. You're such an amazing game. Just waiting if I get 201. Oh, yeah. Because you were at 200 on Saturday, right? Killer has been here for over 200 streams in a row. That's pretty friggin' awesome. Why do we have extra here? Oh, probably because I got one of these on. Let's turn that off. Rimworld the best, yeah. Rimworld and Ani, I don't think I'll ever stop playing those two games. They're both so friggin' amazing. I can't get into Rim because of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. One, I feel like you can only play one of those at the same time. They're very similar games. Dwarf Fortress being the forefather of all the colony builders. Oh god, no, like we don't need these on anymore. We don't need more than 4,000 granite blocks to finish this out. This is all you need right here. 4.1 days. Oh, I finally got a dwarf in someone's game last week. Oh, hell yeah. What's your population on your current fortress up to? And what's your thing? Have you messed with the magma? I know you were trying to mess with magma. Cool. Yeah, here we go. What do we got? They will prepare for a while. Breach your wall. All right, where are the breachers? Breachers are down here. Where are the prepare for a whiles? They're up here. And the breachers are imps? Yes, imps. I just realized I'm practically ancient in here. Oh, some of us have been around for... Some of you guys have been around for a really long time. I mean, Sky Kid, you go all the way back to, like, before I got sick in the Minecraft days when all I streamed was Minecraft. Okay, so we've got multi-angle prepare for a while. And we've got tribal breachers down here. Tribal breachers will act so weird once you kill all the breach axes. And yeah, and creature. I just realized it was 170, but I got a siege towards the end of the stream yesterday. Oh, nice. Oh, did you lose the colony? Sorry, I didn't mean to say nice. The sieges I was able to handle no problem. Because one of the things that made me want to play it is I saw a video about how to deal with sieges, and I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. So I've always known how to, like, usually before I hit 100 dwarves, I've got something up to deal with sieges, because sieges can happen at 100 dwarves, I do believe. Just like Rimworld, I learned breakpoints. What I do is I put up a wall with a drawbridge, and then I put a trap door outside the drawbridge that leads to a trap tunnel. So my dwarves go down, and the first layer down there is basically like the war room. And then the door outside leads to a zigzag that comes over to the war room. So they just wind up going in and getting hit with traps and stuff like that for the most part. All right, so these prepare for a whiles. Alright, we're just going to let Shadow hang here. This is one of the things I learned about no kill box. And like this part, I didn't even realize was such a good way to handle it. Like, I've done no kill box where I just let them bang on the walls and pop out and kill them. But learning how to juke the AI with their pathing made it so we'd have so much fewer repairs. Like, we're waiting for them to attack. So Shadow's just going to hang out down here. And when they go to attack, they're going to aggro to Shadow. And if I don't want to face them where Shadow is hanging out, then I'll just pop someone out a different door. and they'll freaking re-aggro to them as soon as I pull Shadow in. So it's an interesting. All right, we're gonna have everybody go and do that. Let's get those out of our way for the next raid. There are some rocket launchers. You know what? Hang on, hang on. What are allies for, if not to soak rocket launchers? The white wet stuff is settled. Alright, let's see if our allies will soak missiles for us. I can't believe there's still more missiles. You know what? Every time I say Barb and chicken, I think of cow and chicken. That terrible TV show for kids. Oh god, this could be so easy. Juicy Berserk Pulse target. All right, everybody in. So what's the plan after this Rimworld break? The plan is to do TTK on Wednesday and then start the new run. This is a weird way to deal with these guys. New run's going to be core only, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, naked brutality is going to be the new run. I haven't done core only since I started Rimworld on low difficulty, so I thought it was about time we see what we can do with that. Yeah. As if I haven't picked hard enough runs already, right? Oh. They're gonna get that door, right? Yeah. Let's just make sure they don't get the other door. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Now they should all re-aggro back down there. And we've strung them out in a line now, so we shouldn't have any problems dealing with them. Alright, that triple's gotta go. Alright, one of the groups is broken. That's gonna hurt, but not as bad as Candy, but it's gonna hurt, yeah. Well, I didn't want to do Naked Brutality with Ideology active, because Naked Brutality with Ideology active is just crash-landed with extra steps. If that makes any sense. Like, you land... Okay, there's a third group that needs to do. Like, you land in Naked Brutality, you pick a couple of berries, and immediately put down a ritual spot, and bing, bang, boom, you're up to 3 pawns. Maybe more. And it's like, okay, and then, you know, you've got weapons and stuff like that, so... I always felt like Naked Brutality with Ideology active was, like, kind of pointless. So I was like, well, what can I do to make it not pointless? Well, I could make it not I could make it not... I could do core, basically. Okay, so they're all broken. Let's get everybody back on work, because I need some of these walls repaired now. Never. You're really good at things. Let's, repair that steel door. They're all gonna eat without a table, I guess. Yeah, I think, like everything else, the hardest part is going to be getting through the beginning of the game. Like, I expect to die at least a few times in the beginning. You know what I mean? Like, I expect that we're going to lose a couple, but once we get a good roll going, you know, once we get a good bit of stuff, like, sorted out, we get a couple of pawns, it should be basically like every other run, you know? I'm gonna go. My mom will kill me if she finds out I'm awake. All right, sounds good, Sky Kid. So have a good day, and I'll see you next time. It was nice to be here again. Yeah, it was great to have you. You have a great night. Diseases are going to be crippling. Yeah, probably. No preach health or anything like that. We'll see what happens, you know? I mean, like the caveat with every run is if it sucks to watch and it sucks to play, we'll do something else. And I don't mean sucks like it's hard. Hard is fine, but if it's boring, then basically that's my rule. Is if the run turns out to be a boring run, I'm going to call it and we're going to do something else. But as long as it's not boring and we can have a good time, we'll do it. Sorry, I didn't finish that thought. It'll definitely be important to have a good doctor. Just have Shadow do drugs. You're upset, Shadow? Just have some yayo. Snort yayo, inject go juice, and smoke flake. I'm not going to have them do all three. We had somebody do that, and they actually had an overdose. They didn't have an overdose die, but they had an overdose. It was like, oh shit. I guess technically we can still overdose, huh? Visitors. Seems like a terrible place to visit and terrible time to visit. Look, it's the Oinkers. I always wind up getting tons of weapons. Like we've got shock lances, we've got turret packs, we've got insanity lances, we've got shield packs, we've got an orbital bombardment targeter. We have call-ins from our royals, and I've barely used any of it. We used the orbital beam targeter on the Shambler assault before the raids even started, and we used a bombardment on the centipedes over here, which didn't even kill them. We still have another bombardment, too. Start using Discord events? What do you mean? How so? I know nothing. $3.1 days. I don't know how Discord events work. I've never actually seen them work or had any inkling to use them. Oh, the event scheduler sends out mobile push notifications. Okay. What events would we do, though? Because I stream literally every day. If I send out push notifications through Discord, rebalances it to everyone's time zone. I mean, I think that's good for special events, but I feel like if I'm sending push notifications to everybody's phone 6 days a week, they're just going to start muting the notifications, right? I mean, I would. Ugh. Let's take food out of here. I know I've said it a million times. This is the weirdest ship launch friggin' ever. They're opt-in? Okay. I will add that to the list. What happened? BBS, rating with a party of 11. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We are doing Ship to the Stars ship launch today. We're playing with a modded storyteller that allows us to play against Cass and Randy at the same time. And because of that, we're getting double ship raids. So every time a raid spawns, we're getting 2 raids. It's kind of nuts. Yes, I am mad. We're on 500%. The first base was in a mountain. We did a burn tunnel and a kill box over on that map just because playing against Cass and Randy, it was like, oof, I can't. I usually don't play with traps or kill boxes, but I was like, let's use kill boxes this time. Jesus, yeah, thank you. We got started a little early today. Usually I stream noon to 6 Pacific Standard, but I've got an appointment at 5:30 with a doctor. So I started a couple hours early just so we could make sure to get this done. We've got 2.7 days. I didn't know that we got double raids. What happened? Your spider sounds like a name I know. Czar or Smurf, maybe? KWY? No. Hello. I don't know what you guys are... Yeah, welcome in Pure Spider. Welcome in BBS, everybody. Pollux Tree. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, we're almost done with the playthrough. This was a community chosen run. So the last... Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, BBS. In fact, let me follow you back, because I always do that when people raid in, so I can go check them out later. So followed back on it. Of course, how do I get this off? There's that. Boop, boop, boop. Dear God, what was I saying? It doesn't matter. I'm on my first world and about 25 hours in. Nice. I think I've got 2,100 or 2,200 hours into this game. The last playthrough we did was Sea Ice Rich Explorer start. Before that was Anomaly, no trap. Oh, the last 3 runs were no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. The most recent one was a Sea Ice Rich Explorer. Before that was the Anomaly start. Before that was a Crash Landed, the very first one. I did no traps and kill box from the beginning. BBS, take a good look. This is ending you'll most likely do if you don't want to caravan across half the world. Yeah, the caravan over here was well, it was a little easier than... We lived up here, and we had to get down here. The way we dealt with it is we got 2 Royals and got them the shuttle call-ins, and we got somebody far skip. So we sent over the Royals with the shuttles and then far skipped to them. But just forming the caravan and getting it off map with 40 pawns was just obscene. Prepare for a while. Intend to breach your walls. So breacher's there, and then is it multi-angle on the other one? No, single angle. Okay, so let's get the team going over there. Yeah, packing up your entire colonies. Yeah. I mean, I think the win condition on this is, can we break my computer at this point? Oh, it's a tribal breach? Easy peasy. Yeah. I thought about that. I was like, I really don't want to caravan across the whole map. That doesn't sound like a good time. I've done it before. We did an all endings playthrough that started with the Sanguiphage start. And I gotta say, caravanning across the map in that particular situation was just an absolute fucking shit show. The caravan mechanics kind of suck. When we went to leave here, I was like, okay, guys, if our colony breaks because we're trying to caravan out of the map and it can't handle caravanning out of the map, we're going to just consider that a win condition, because I wanted to punch something. Remember you getting the initial caravan off? I wanted to die, Shadow. I was ready to say fuck the run. I was 100% ready to say fuck the run. Like, after however many hundreds or possibly... No, not thousands. However many hundreds of... Well, maybe not hundreds, but However many freaking hours we put in, I was like, oh my god, this is torture. And then I think it was Tom was like, oh, you got to do it in pieces. I'm like, I'm not doing this in pieces. Do you know how much math would be involved in me being like, okay, so this caravan can take 20 kilos. This one can take 40 kilos. We need to bring these items. I was like, no, fuck that. Yeah. Shooting specialist. Everybody's got at least excellent and above guns. We've got armor on our melee pawns. A lot of them have bionics. Everybody's got a cataphract helmet. Actually, yeah, everybody's got a cataphract helmet. We've got multiple psycasters. We're pretty overpowered. They haven't broken yet? That's crazy. We take the 40k guardsman. No. Okay. Okay. I want everybody to go in here and take a break, except Barb and Chicken. Barb and Chicken, you guys can come and do some damage to the other group. All right, Barb, activate Revenant Spine. Chicken, skip Barb. Barb, call in an orbital bombardment strike. And let's get you back out of here. And that's how you deal with a whole bunch of tribals. Mass graves everywhere, yeah. Yeah, double raids at a ship launch map, it is looking pretty haggard in here. It's just an absolute mess. Drags Pure Spider into the colony. I can conscript someone for the guard, right? I don't need to finger point heretic, do I? I mean, if you're going to spend the points, Shadow, we're going to be done with this in, like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour. But if you want to spend the points, I'm cool with that. Take one. Who can we name? Leaky. Leaky was raised in the colony, and we'll just put Pure Spider as Leaky. So what we figured we're gonna do, we've got 18 crypto sleep caskets and 42 pawns. So we're gonna launch the named pawns. I did a quick head count, and we had 16 named pawns. I'm gonna look a little closer, but so whoever's got names are the ones who are getting off the planet. Pure is Leaky, to be honest. I was like, what the hell kind of name is Leaky? Like, come on now. This game has some ridiculous freaking, Oh, Lurk can't get out here to eat. That's right. Alright. There you go, Lurk. We'll get you some food. There you go. I put all the food outside on shelves. We just didn't have room in our base. Not old that old yet? Oh, to be Leaky? Yeah. I have some genetic stomach problems that turn into a whole thing. I spent like 5 years in and out of stomach surgeries, so there were definitely times in my life where I was leaky. Not the kind of leaky you would expect. More like, you know, blood in the wrong places leaky. But let's not go there. Gotta love yeah. For anybody who knows what it is, I've got diverticulitis, and I wound up with a horrible infection. I wound up going in for a scheduled surgery, which turned into 3 surgeries, which turned into complications, so I needed a 4th surgery. In the middle there, I had a small bowel obstruction that was an emergency surgery, and then after all of that, I wound up having to go to another doctor who specializes in difficult cases. He finally put me back together almost a year ago. It'll be a year in December. So, yeah, definitely not something I would wish on anybody. Can we get this thing out of the doorway? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? You know, I have not. That's a good idea. How could I be so foolish? That is step number 1 in IT, right? And if that doesn't work, open it up and clean it. And then turn it off and on again. I remember I worked at a repair shop for a while, and I was like the in-house manager, and I did a little bit of tech work on the side, but we also had like the sister company that would go out and do on-site repairs for like big clubs and stuff. And literally they would be like, oh yeah, we'd go in and give them an estimate to do stuff. And the most of the time we just go in and we just pull the stuff out of the rack, open it up, hit it with a freaking, an air compressor, to put it back in, reset it, and it would work fine. He's like, nobody cleans their shit. Everybody's got these dusty, terrible environments. We would go there and just open up these rack amps, and there'd just be like this much fucking dirt in there. Thank you for the follow, Nandy. Much appreciated. Thank you. Just a quick one for all the new people coming in. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday Pacific Standard. For reference, it's about 2:30 in the afternoon right now for me. We do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday, Thursday is Oxygen Not Included, and then Saturday's kind of our wild card day. This past Saturday we did Frostpunk 2, which is a pretty good game. I enjoyed playing it, and I stayed up way too late Saturday night and then played a bunch yesterday. It's not something I'm going to bring into the regular rotation, but it was definitely worth the buy and worth the play. I might still mess with it a little bit because it's a good time, but I already got through the main story. So you love both Frostpunk? I really like the second one. Compared to the first one. I like the first one and I love the like imagery and everything, but I couldn't do it. I was really, really bad at it, and I just got to a point I was like, I don't know if I really love this, but 2 I really loved. Literally started playing 2 Saturday at noon and didn't stop playing 2 until 5 in the morning on Sunday, and then I played all day Sunday, and I probably will play it off camera, but I don't think it's the greatest for streams for me. Breachers. All right, Tribal Breach and Prepare for a While mechs. Interesting. No time like the present. Time for the bullet wall, yeah. These breachers are going to come up here. They seem to like when they spawn here, they like to come up and try and come through here. God, my computer is chugging. The pathing on this. Come on, guys. Straight line. Straight line. Yeah. Getting to this point was the hard part, but we've got 41 combat-ready pawns. We've got 1 high mate who's bonded to our crafter so that we get more inspirations on our crafter. That doesn't matter now. So the high mate's just kicking it in here. She'll call in allies and trigger soothes and stuff like that. But other than that, not really doing anything for the end game here. But during the preparation to come over here, the whole playthrough, having her bonded with the crafter was awesome. I don't need, for whoever told me to do that, thank you. That was fucking awesome. I never thought to do that on my own. That's fucking sick. Yeah, but we've also got custom genetics, part of the community chosen thing. Basically, we did a poll on our last run, which was how many streams is it going to take for Nether to finish this run? And Barbspell guessed exactly 43. God, Sea Ice takes forever. I loved that run, but I don't know if I could do it again just on the amount of time. Box Fox, what's up? High mate triggering soothes. Yeah, high mates are good if you can manage the annoyances that come with them. Yes. Early on, I don't like taking them because it's so much extra wealth. Okay, so the mechs are coming, and the breachers are fucking screwed up. So let's bring our team over here. So basically, whoever guessed right was able to choose the next run. So what Barb picked was a fully polluted tile, custom race with Kill Thirsty, but we realized that it doesn't work the way we thought it did, so we changed that to forced bloodlust on the entire planet. Tunneler ideology, so we have to have a fixed ideology, and our people are not happy about being in the open world right now. And we had to play against Cass and Randy simultaneously. Our custom race is pretty much the only reason we've been able to do this with any type of, I don't want to say ease, but we grabbed pollution stimulus and tox immunity. We grabbed super clotting and robust. The bad ones we got were awful animals, awful artistic, psychite dependency, and very unattractive. We gave everybody kind and dead calm. So it kind of worked out. But forced bloodlust on the entire planet? Matt, yep. Our pawns have dead calm, so the bloodlust is not really that big a deal for us because they won't get into social fights. And they're very happy during this raid, I gotta say. All right, as per usual, Shadow, let's have you go be bait. And then everybody else can go home. Amazing. So we killed all the breach axes, so their AI glitched and they didn't know what to do. And then the mechs decided to attack, so, you know, there we go. And then we've now got a pawn up here in the doorway, so as soon as this whole thing goes sideways, all the mechs should aggro to our pawn in the doorway. That'll give us plenty of time to position where we want to. Yeah. I'm honestly not overly worried about anything on this in this area. Oh god, are we still on walls? No. Don't. Please don't walk outside. Let's put you back on the walls zone. That could have been very bad. The Diabolus can be a pain in the ass, but with this much firepower, we're pretty good at dealing with them. The other ones, we fire so fast. All the squishy ones. You're aggroed to the wall? Why are you aggroed to the wall? Well, that's gonna suck. They should not aggro to the wall. So much new stuff here for me. Like mechanics or DLCs? Like what do you mean? VVS is playing vanilla currently. Oh, yeah. Why are we getting these guys attacking our walls? They should not be attacking our walls. Maybe they aggroed to the walls right off. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. Breach. Was it a breach? I don't think... No. It was a tribal breach. Mech, prepare for a while. Okay, so Shadow can hang up there for a second, but I want to relocate the aggro on these guys. Barb and Chicken. Where do I want to position them? Barb and Chicken is like our duo Psycast team. They're just badasses. I'm going to say over here. So what we're going to do... Yeah. So I almost always play vanilla, guys. This is the first modded run I've done in a long time. And even when I did mod, it was more like... I used the don't block door mod and the like color-coded mood bars mod. Like basically I used those like my old man eyes don't like this bit, so I fixed like the visuals. We are using colorblind minerals, which a lot of people like. We do have some colorblind people here. But it's I generally play no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. That's my normal setup. All right, juke the aggro. Let's send Shadow down here. Now, he stopped. Should re-aggro and come down and go at our people here. It'll hug the corner. As soon as it comes around, we'll gun him down. At least that's the theory. Now, all of these guys should also re-aggro. Okay, perfect. Is Barb's Revenant Spine up? No. Invisible Barb. Airlock properly. Alright, now that that's closed, we go out. Don't fire at will. We don't even need to Berserk Pulse. All we need to do is Berserk the Diabolus. Oh, no Psychic Sensitivity? Okay, fine. Then let's Berserk Pulse all these guys. Alright, that guy's dead. I'm going to put Shadow down here in case we need a distraction. We'll bring Barb and Chicken over here. Yeah, so we're on Losing Is Fun with the threat scaled up to 500%. So we are, we definitely get, and we're definitely at raid cap, so. Anything on the bottom I'm not watching? No, we're good. All right, I want you guys to move up just a little bit. I'm gonna jump off. Nice to meet you, but it's time for... Yeah. Go do the post-stream maintenance. We know the jam. They're catching up here. They're getting wise to our shenanigans. Yeah, it was definitely nice meeting you. And if I see you online when I'm chilling, I'll come and say hi. Great. Thank you for the raid again. Much appreciated. Royal Tribute Collector, huh? Where? Down there? Alright, I don't like this positioning. Anybody taking any real damage here? Oh, that R2's kidney is not looking so great, but it is still intact. Yeah, we're all right. Honestly, don't even need the full team to deal with most of this, but move and then reposition. Actually, the Tesserons are not going to be good like that. Let's get a little bit. I don't love anything about this. The Tesserons will get too close, and the Lancers will be too far. So, I guess we could use the turrets. That's probably a good idea. This Royal Tribute Collector is going to make this go not so great, though. 6. Go home, Council. The range on that Tesseron, but it should aggro to the turret pack. Yep. And they already destroyed the turret pack, so... Alright, everybody go inside. Felix, you can do guard duty for now. The Royal Tribute Collector is going to screw everything up, so we're just going to send everybody inside. Felix is going to go juke them from another doorway. Actually, how's Shadow doing? Shadow needs to eat. Go eat, Shadow. You've earned it. I mean, they're not going to get much done at all, but I don't want to deal with them getting mad at us because we get them killed. You know what I mean? Just not how I want to deal with things. So we're going to let everybody take a quick break, except for Felix. Felix is going to act as bait. I'm half tempted to call in friendlies, but they're not going to do anything. You know what? Screw it. We're at the end here, so Killer, why don't you call in the Empire? And Purr, you seem like you need to do drugs. How about we have you... What are your needs? You need sleep? Nah, fuck that. Let's just have you take some wake up. There you go. That'll get you sorted out. Your mood and your sleep will be... oh my god. Yep. Immediate military aid. Come on down. They landed where? Where did they land? All the way up there. And there's what? There's 9 of them. Of course. We had multiple friendlies drop in this ship launch, and like when they drop in on their own, there was like 100 of them. But when you call them in, there's like 9 of them. It's just nonsense. I mean, I gotta say, they did kind of do a good job of, like, cleaning up the mess here. But we can give Felix a break, too, because the mechs are going to aggro to these guys until they either kill them all or they get off map, so... Whoa! Somebody needs to get his muffler fixed. That doesn't even sound like a muffler. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but we do have a vroom vroom emote because I live on kind of a loud street, so... but that doesn't even sound like somebody who's got a loud muffler on purpose. That sounds like somebody who, like, hit a bump in the road too hard and just started dragging their freaking muffler behind them status. Which I grew up pretty redneck in upstate New York, so there's been a lot of that in my life. What do we got? We got 1.3 days on the ship launch. Of course, the friendlies are going to go through the base, because why wouldn't they? Which means the Diabolus is probably going to end up blasting some of our walls. Well, let's get a position. Forget I said anything. Like automatic friendly. How much of my base do you think they're gonna get destroyed? They're gonna get destroyed. Because they're gonna like hide in the doors and shit like that, and then the Diabolus, yep, right there. So that section of the base is gonna be like just shredded. You see how big the friendly group is that came on its own? There's 25 people there, and I think some of them are already killed. Just phenomenal. I feel dumb for even, like, calling in the allies now. I'm like, oh, I should have just kited these guys for a while. I mean, they're fleeing, but they sorted it out. Alright. Let's try and get some of this stuff fixed, I guess. Where is... Okay, Mila... who else is a builder? I never remember. And there's Nightbot doing my job for me. Guys, if you want to come join the Discord where I post when I go live and we share a whole bunch of stuff, animal picks, game strategies, just being friendly. In fact, I'm not even a guy who watches boxing, but we wound up watching the boxing match the other night. We were just all hanging out, and we wound up watching it together and having a great time. But yeah, we do all that stuff. And then there's also the YouTube link up on the stream. If you're watching back on the VOD, all the links will be down in the description to all the community stuff. But yeah, come on by, hang out with us. I post all the VODs from Rimworld and the VODs from Oxygen Not Included, so that is a good fun time. Alright. Seems like everybody's doing their thing. Subscribe to another... Hey, Treble! How you doing? Let's do a shout out for Treble. Thank you for coming in. I wanted to hang out more in your stream today, but we had to get started early today because I've got to end early for an appointment, and I was like, well, we're doing the end game. I can't split the end game up to into one 5-hour stream and one, 1 hour stream, so we started early. How you doing? Guys, go check out Treble. She's amazing. Prepare for a while. Breach the walls. So, tribal breach, mech prepare for a while. Yeah, we're getting double rated on this because of the storyteller we have. It was not my intention. None of us actually knew that that was going to happen, but that's what happened. So every raid is 2 raids right now. You're playing League? I haven't played League in a long time. I used to do a lot of ARAM with Linus and a few other people. So you'll be quiet. Yeah, no, I totally understand. You got to focus when you're playing League. Who's your main League? I mean, whenever you get a minute, not murdering people. My Morgana was my favorite for a very long time. I think the first person I got into was Brand, but I got into Brand and Annie, and then eventually I got into Morgana. Okay, let's turn off fire at will, because I don't want to gun down the friendlies. Three Apocrytons. Wonderful. Nami or Leona, but I can play Amin, Anivia, Luxman. Oh, nice. Yeah, when I did play Summoner's Rift, I really loved playing Morgana mid, even though she's usually a support. I really loved playing her mid. It was so much fun. You could just push lanes so hard and then freaking wander around. Nothing like pushing the lane up to the tower with the pool and then dipping down to the bottom lane and having a stun come out of the bush to just screw them up. Like, that always felt pretty good. Yeah, Morgana's fantastic. I was always better with the caster classes and the range classes, but I started to get okay with just about everything. Playing enough ARAM, you got to get good with most stuff, you know? Talk about a lag fest over here. How long do we have on this friggin' ship? 1 day. 1 day till we can get the hell off this planet and call this thing done. Did I manage to, like, highlight the 2 melee characters we have? Sammy, let's have you chill out here and be bait for the mechs. $24 hours what, Shadow? Sorry. 24-hour stream? I've done that before. The day I got my affiliate, the next day I went live and did a 24-hour stream, which turned into a 26-hour stream. 14 days on the reactor. Oh, 24 left. Yes, 24 hours. Sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought you meant like 24 real-world hours. I was like, no, it's 14 days. Oh, the Acrapathons. Do we have any fun super weapons we can mess with? I used the orbital bombardment targeter. I think that was our last, like, badass. We have a tornado generator, but that just always goes wrong. Okay, so that just means that Barb and Chicken got to go do some work. Oh. "23 hours. Alright, Barb has her Revenant Spine cooldown available, so we'll use that. That should soften him up a bit. And now Chicken's turn. Nine seconds. Not a lot of time, so... Alright, Sammy's still in the doorway over there, so that'll act as a distraction. I, for one, would like to use the tornado generator and have it destroy the spaceship. Right? Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do it. Didn't do as much damage as I would like, but, you know. Everybody okay? So, when mechs get rezzed, they kind of, like, break off from the group kind of thing. So, this guy got rezzed and decided he want... Well, maybe not. I was like, he must have gotten rezzed. I don't know what happened. For some reason, this guy decided he was not going to stick with the group. Guy escaped the hive mind? Yeah. And he still wanted to kill us. Alright, what do we got centipede-wise? Is it all blasters? Ooh, easy peasy. That's actually kind of a good spot. Yeah, let's just stay right there. I mean, this thing's needle gun is going to be a pain in my ass, but... Oh, Sammy, you need to do some drugs, buddy. Alright. Barb and Chicken. Let's get you guys up here. Oh, wait, they can't really do anything to the Apocryton, can they? No. Alright, new plan. Oh, what I realize, we need some of that action. What else we got? I completely forgot we had water skip. Wall raise. Very underestimated sidecast. Underappreciate, whatever the word is. Hey, Automod, you can suck a chicken wing. Oh. Here, I'll allow it. Oh, shit. The Vrooms. What happened? Slade, raiding with a party of 145. Welcome in, Raiders. How the heckaroony are you? Thank you so much, Slade. Welcome in, everybody. We are almost done with ship launch. We have 18 hours left. We're playing, yeah, hi, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included, and occasionally some other nonsense. Noon to 6, Monday through Saturday is my jam, Pacific Standard Time. We are playing against Cass and Randy simultaneously using a mod, and this was a community chosen run, so we had to do Ship to the Stars. We got over here on Friday, set up this quick little base, and we're almost done with ship launch. So we've got kind of a large mech raid coming at us. I appreciate the follows. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Normally, what I play with Rimworld is no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. But since this is a community chosen run, we're doing things a little bit differently. Let me make sure I'm following Slade back just before I get too crazy here, because I always like to follow the people that are coming in. Yes, I think I am. Well, anyway, how are you guys? So we've got a very large group of people here, 41 combat-ready pawns and a high mate. Am I following you? Slade, your last one lasted about 10 minutes. I am following you. Hell yeah. Okay. Had to double check that. We lost a couple of these pretty quickly. Our first sea ice we lost in like an hour. And the first attempt at this, we had some settings really fucked up. Oh, Mr. Erkin is downed? Ooh, that's not good. Alright. And that's a masterwork gun, so let's make sure we get that. Who's doing the skip? Come on, get out of there. Get out. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Rescue Mr. Erkin. Temporary to walls. PT. Haul that. Everybody else run a little bit. What happened if you had one tip for Slade, a brand new player whose lost colony died in 10 minutes? What would it be? My one tip to people is always slow down. Everybody wants to hit the 3 button and the 4 button and go fast. You're better off worrying more about in-game cycle or day efficiency than real-world speed. That's always my biggest thing. If you want something more specific, watch your wealth. Unless you're playing wealth management mode, the amount of wealth you have is what causes the raids to get bigger. So as long as you keep an eye on that, which is in the statistics thing, we're at 670,000, and on Losing is Fun with the threat scale cranked to 500%, raid cap is at 250,000. So we're like more than double what raid cap is, and we were even when we got on this map, just because of the value of our pawns. So you want to keep that as low as possible. Don't overcook and over-harvest food. Those are some good pointers right off the bat. But yeah, biggest thing I would say is a lot of people just go too fast, and it's not a race. It's a single player game. So unless you're specifically doing a speed run, I would say slowing down is your best friend. All right, so he went pain shock, but he didn't lose anything. All right, I think we have Barb kite them while I send everybody else home, just for a quick relaxation. And actually use your guns to shoot, not as clubs. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Learning the timing on these things is hard. Ooh, we've got a lot of loud cars out on my street today. I mean, there's always a lot of loud cars, but especially today. Your pawns have a recovery time. So they shoot, like they have the wind-up time to shoot, and then after they shoot, they have a circle that closes in, and they can't move or do anything. So when they're right on top of you and you're clicking move, and they won't move, it's because that wind-up time has to go away. So you have to like get used to judging that distance. It was one of the hardest things for me to get used to. I still fuck that up a lot. God, this is a lot of fucking mechs. That could have been catastrophic, leaving that little piece of stuff there. So Erkin is in bed. Ravinia, let's preach health. Erkin is one of our original pawns. I rarely get through a run where all of the original pawns are at ship launch, so I'd kind of like to not let our original pawns die. And actually, the other thing that can help is to not jump into all the DLCs right away. There's a lot of good additions with them, but also a whole lot more. Yes, that's definitely a good piece of advice. I will be starting a core only run. Are you smacking on the door? Those are our doors. Real fake doors. I was starting a core-only run on Friday. On Wednesday, we're going to take a small break from dedicated runs and do a TTK stream so everybody can, you know, so we can just embrace the chaos of everybody being able to send stuff at me. Okay, so everybody looks like they're pretty good. How's Killer's movement? Okay, so not Killer. Killer's not doing Killer. We don't want Lurk. We don't want Killer. We don't want Erkin. I think everybody else can come and get into the fun here. Yeah, it exists starting without DLC too. And even the people with tons of experience with this kind of game, maybe unless you're Dwarf Fortress expert, but to be honest, even... Yeah, the DLCs do add a lot, so it can be quite overwhelming. Where do I want to take a position? Wait, do we have any long-range mechs anymore? Not really. That Lancer is the only long-range mech. So let's actually come down here. Spider... Oh no, Spider, go home. You're drunk. Is an unnatural healing target? Oh, that's a good question. No, he hasn't lost anything. Has anybody lost anything? Wait, did R2 lose something? I think all of our people still have all their parts. We don't need to unnatural heal anybody. Just need to give them a little bit of time. Killer and Erkin took a beating, though. Spider has a brain scar? Oh, is that what's up? Mangled scar on the brain. Okay, that's a good one. So, Gen, where are you? You go unnatural heal Spider. I'm not sure how that works when they have other things. Like, will it heal the crack or the bruise? How long do we have? 15 hours? Yeah, I don't know either. All right, let's try and get a little bit of work done here. When you have everybody highlighted, it is just so laggy. Oh, Spider wound up with a flesh tentacle. Sometimes it does heal things like crypto sleep sickness sometimes. Nope, got the mangled scar. Wonderful. Is this a person named Spider or a literal spider? No, it's a pure spider. They came in with a raid, and shit. Who were Shadows? Shadows redeemed a name pawn. Spider should be called Octopus now. Minor break on Barb. All right, you have drugs on you, right? Just do some drugs, you'll be fine. All right, they are going for the minigun turret, or the mini turret, the tactical turret, which is actually causing more problems than helping. It's much like the Allies. Yay, I'm helping. Kitty? Where's the kitty? My kitty is sleeping. Now yeah, there's some coming behind us. All right, Gen's gonna go be bait. See how they all took a moment to move? Okay, I should handle this differently. Well, I'm screwing that up. How about you? How about you fuck right the fuck off down there? In. BRB dishes and food. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright. You need to do some drugs when you get in there. Gen is over there. Who's starving? It doesn't matter. They're all going home for a snack. All right, what do we got? We got 12 hours left. Let everybody eat. Take a quick second. Check our bleeds. Nobody should be bleeding because we have super clotting. But you... Where are all the drugs? Alright, you drink some Psychite, and then snort some Yayo. God, I don't know where anything is in this base. Resting? No. Let's drink some Psychite. Everybody have Psychite. A lot of injured centipedes over there, and then we've got... Everybody's pretty injured over here as well. Lost a few pawns? No, I don't think so. Nope. Haven't lost any pawns, Lenza. A few people got shot up a little bit, but we haven't lost anybody. We got one mangled brain scar, but our unnatural healer fixed that. Although that person now has a flesh arm, but you know, these are the prices we pay. Oh, Missy. Did I hydrate? Damn it! Why did? Oh fuck! I moved again. That's not good. They're gonna aggro to walls now. Let me hydrate. I can do that. Cheers. To the new people. Keep a jug on my desk because I have a cat who knocks over my water glass and destroys keyboards. So you know, I'd rather look silly for drinking out of a jug than have my cat destroy like $200 gaming keyboard, you know? Yeah. I forgot my glass of water on my desk, and I woke up to hearing him knock it over, and it went right into my keyboard, and I was like, no. And I had to go out and get a new keyboard for stream. I was lucky I had the cash on hand to go and do it, but that definitely took a bite out of my wallet that I was not happy about. The OG, yeah. Tack is my kitty, and he is a sweetheart, but he is very, very mischievous. What do we got on the ship? 10 hours. Legitimately, I could kite the whole freaking group of mechs with one of the pawns that's not leaving. Erkin can't walk. I mean, they should be walking slow enough that I should be able to gun them down before they get close. Yeah. Elusive Smoke! Why, how are ya? Welcome in. We're almost done for the day. We started early because I was worried we wouldn't have enough time because I have to end early for Psychiatrist. But here we are, almost done with the thing. Is it raining in the game again? No, okay, cool. Alright, we're just going to wait over here. Alright, Erkin is up. That's good. Suit maintenance? Let me do that later, Council. Let me refund that to you real quick. I want to finish this without any more interruptions, if you don't mind. Just because we're just about there, and I want to get this done. Get off my butt. I'll do one after stream. I refunded your points, but I'll do it after stream. I'm watching you. Of course you are. Alright, let's run up on the Apocryton, because it's just going to start rezzing mechs. Oh no, it's got 0 res yet left. Okay, and then how far is this guy? There's another raid coming in, right? They're attacking immediately. Okay, cool. That means I don't have to do anything. They will all kill each other. We didn't use any anomaly rituals. That's funny. Alright, let's get ready for the ship, right? 8 hours? Yeah. Okay, so The mechs are fighting these guys over here. These guys are coming down. We might want a mortar. Yeah, why not? Let's grab people that aren't, like, in the middle of something else, like getting the ship ready. Oh my god, another one. Another one. You gotta love it. And double mech raid? Going out with a bang, I suppose. Yeah, 500% is crazy. And modded storyteller with double raids. Alright, it does not look like we need this. Double storyteller is literally giving 2 raids at a time. Yeah. DJ Khaled in the house. Funny story. I actually worked at a club and did sound, and DJ Khaled was there. He was not supposed to get up and do any performance or anything like that, but he wound up just getting up to, like, DJ Khaled, well, just while he's standing on the freaking DJ booth. It was just one of our regular, like, DJs that nobody would have heard about, but because he was there getting bottle service and acting, you know, acting crazy, like a lot of the LA people do. And so they hyped him up until he got up on stage. And I remember, the thing I remember about it is I'm in this tiny booth doing sound and lighting in the corner over here, like all crammed in. DJ's next to me, and I've got DJ Khaled's ass right here because he's standing up on the table and he's just waving his arm around, and I just see his ass going like this. Like, all right, dude, whatever. I got paid good money for that night. It was fun. It's actually pretty. Yeah, I live in LA, and I've done live sound and a little bit of lighting my entire life. So mostly sound, but I got roped into doing lighting for that company as well. So I learned a little bit. So I think my favorite story is getting to do sound for Seth MacFarlane's jazz band. That was fucking awesome. Damn, I don't have a shaking butt emote. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the emote with the shaking butt, that was DJ Khaled right in front of my face. This is hilarious. There were some crazy nights at that club. Are they going to fight the mechs? I think they are. Well, few people can say they've seen that much of DJ Khaled booty, right? Yeah. Yeah, I worked 2 days of the week. I worked Friday and Saturday night at that club. Friday night, and the name they used, it was Gay Night, and Saturday night was Urban Night. And I gotta say, I loved Gay Night. That was a fantastic night. Everybody was so chill about everything on Gay Night. I made some really great friends there. But Urban Night, it was just like people fighting and causing shit nonstop. It was always a shit show on Urban Night. I'm just glad, like, I wasn't around. There were some nights at that club, I heard stories of, like, the other guys working there were like, oh yeah, one night so-and-so came in with a gun. And I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't work that night. Like, there was some really fucked up shit that happened at that club. Again, I live in LA, so. Let's micro some of this. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I live in the Valley, but I used to live in Hollywood. No. Compton's down near LAX, which is probably about, I want to say like an hour drive, but if you're at the wrong time of day, it's quite far. Depending on the time of day, I could probably get down to Compton in like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Mechanoids beginning their assault, huh? How much of a buffer do I have here? Take a helicopter and call it a Swirlington spin blade? Yeah, for sure. Actually, no. Let's have you... We don't need to deconnect that. Let's deconstruct that. Okay, and Mila. Not as much buffer as you want. I did not get refunded. Oh, did you not? I hit reject. Okay, well, I owe you a free meat suit maintenance then. Okay, can we finish digging out the ship real quick, guys? Yeah, no, it should refund if I reject the redeem. That's how it works. I'm pretty goddamn sure, but 3 hours. 3 hours before we can launch the ship. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. As soon as these guys break, we're going to call in allies. And then they can soak bullets while we get off the planet. Oh, wow, I can't believe these guys killed those mechs. I guess some miniguns and assault rifles will do the trick. Oh, the boomalope. Two hours. No luck. All right. Well, I owe you a meat suit maintenance then. Just remind me tomorrow. Like I said, I'll do one after stream anyway, but remind me tomorrow. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, we have like the hydrate, posture check. We have do squats because the stream helps me get healthy, and we combined it all down. The whole jam is meat suit maintenance, so that's a way to redeem all of them at the same time. All right, we called in the pigs. Oh, that's perfect. They're on the opposite side of the map. That'll buy us plenty of time. Half an hour. Oh, some of them are going to go through the base. Of course. Butter and pie are going to go through the base. Oh, the reactor's ready? Wonderful. Okay. So, let's get this thing loaded up. So, Shadow. Enter Crypto. Felix was not named. Sammy was not named. Barb. Enter the Crypto. Chicken was not named. Sophie. No, wait, Sophie was not named. Ravinia. Enter the crypto. Stone. Enter. Erkin. Enter. It's going to take him forever to get down there. Cream Puff. Enter. Council. Enter. Blue. Enter. Never. Get down there. R2-D2. Get down there. Yeah, that's fine. Tom. Lurk's coming too, damn it. Quirky. Mila. Noob. Pure Spider. Zippy? No, Zippy was not named. Oh, hold on. We got to prioritize here. Oh, wait, okay. So, Savvy, Killer, and Lurk. Cat Fig. I'm gonna be ending stream here. I tried to refund Council's meat suit maintenance. Yeah, sorry. I probably should know how to disable that. Alright, so Shadow is in. Felix was unnamed. Sammy was unnamed. Barb is in. Council Blue. Never R2. Tom. Quirky. Mila. Noob. Pure. Savvy, Killer, and Lurk. All right, you guys worried? You guys ready? This is officially the end of the playthrough. Thank you so much for coming and doing the things. Anybody new? Thank you for being here for the end. We are going to launch the ship now and hear that wonderful, wonderful song. As long as my music works properly. All right. Everybody who is named in the run is on the ship, and here we go. You've launched the ship. These colonists escaped. R2-D2, Never, Blue Tacking, the Council, Cream Puff, Mr. Erkin, Stone, Ravinia, Barb, Shadow's Assassin, Lurk Queen, Killer, Saavedro, Pure Spider, Noob, Mila, Quirky, and Tom. This is great, guys. Okay, let me minimize that and then bring that back up. Now I want to know the story of the people that left behind. I don't know. God, that was awesome. That was a cool run. It was nice to do a run that wasn't a million years long, like the Sea Ice run. Oh, in memory of. Let's see this list. God, so many of these are going to be colonists that we accepted and then arrested and harvested organs from. Maxwell, Dan, Tom, Tamule, Kaznath, McDowell, Darklight, Hadley, Killer. Oh, yeah, the original Killer. Vance, Tran, Arthur, Lucia, Oaks, Kachav, Masahiro, Vega, Bernard. Wait, where's Tom 1? Whatever. They have military aid if they call it in. Survivors will be fine. Yeah, absolutely. We did it, guys. We launched another ship. We didn't have any deaths at the end either. So our colonists will go ship to the stars. Goodbye, purple people eaters. What a crazy, weird run. Like, you need someone named Kevin who's left behind, so you have to fly to New York on Christmas. Right? I'm sorry, Kat. Ratty disappeared. Oh, yeah. They totally disappeared. I have no idea where Ratty went. Otherwise, honestly, I thought Ratty was with us, and I was like, all right, we're bringing Ratty, and we're going to launch Ratty into space. That would have 100% happened. All right, let's skip past here. Waiting for the sun. Yeah, glad you were here, Smoke. Glad everybody was here. That was super fun. I really thought with the double raids we were gonna get really fucked over, but it wound up being pretty goddamn cool, I gotta say. Let's see who we can raid out to and say hi to. Blah 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 blah. The worst was that one double breach. Yeah, the double breach was. I was like, oh god, we're in trouble here. You know what? Let's raid over to Mr. Ben. He's not playing Rimworld, but Ben has been awesome and been super amazing. So let's go raid over. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Let's go raid one of our friends. Mr. Ben taught me everything I know about TTK, so when we do that on Wednesday, you can blame him. I appreciate everybody coming in today. Thank you for sticking around, the raiders that stuck around. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some Oxygen Not Included. I think Ben is playing Payday. I don't even know what this game is. He's in a bank or a jeweler store, whatever. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for chilling. If you see me in Discord, come by. We're ending way early, but I gotta get an appointment, so I'm gonna go get some dinner and do my appointment. Take care, everyone, and be well.
Okay, there we go. Bit more. Nice. Hey, Never Cloud. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. It's like you knew the all-powerful Lenza. But hey, how's it going?